What's good? What's good? What's good? It's your boy. I am Zoe Media. Make sure you share, like, subscribe. Look, we got another double header for y'all today. Again, the first game. Hey, you already know. We got the New York Liberty versus the Las Vegas Aces. What's that? I'm ready. I'm sorry I was a little late. I had to restart my laptop, but we in here. What's good? What's popping? Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. You already know what we doing today. We getting it in. We live. Again, if you live, we live. Again, if you late, we already here, baby. Again, appreciate y'all pulling up. You already know we had a blowout in the last one in the third quarter, 21-6. You don't see that a lot in the WNBA. But again, as I promised y'all, we back again today. All we got to do is slow down the Nescu, and we gonna be all right. We slow down the Nescu, and we gonna be all right. That's all we got to do. Just temper expectations, slow her down, and everything else gonna work itself out. But again, appreciate y'all pulling up. Make sure y'all share, like, subscribe as y'all pull up in the building. You already know what time it is. You already know what we do over here. We gets it in. Again, we got the New York Liberty trying to get that game clinching game to head on to the WNBA Finals. Again, you know this was a finals matchup last year. Liberty came in game one with a point to prove. We could not stop anything they were running. Second game, we found some things that we definitely took into the third game that were working. Reddit said, who do you got? Who do you think winning? I got the aces. Oh, you already know. I got the aces all the way. Again, at the end of the day, I just think that both teams kind of match up pretty well. I don't think either team has like this huge advantage that some people want to give each team. I think both teams match up pretty well. So at the end of the day, it's really gonna come down to, honestly, it's really gonna come down to who just wants it more. And I think coming out of halftime last game, the Aces just wanted it more. So, and I think it will be a lot of the same things this game. Whoever wants it more is gonna win. Reddit said, yeah, I got Vegas, man. Again, appreciate y'all pulling up. You already know what it is. The handsome boy. Again, we got the New York Liberty versus the Las Vegas Aces. As you pull up, make sure you let me know in the chat who you got. Again, we got another live one today. You already know what it is. It's Sunday. Y'all got home from church. You know, that's it. Y'all say a prayer for them Aces, man. Make sure y'all say a prayer for them Aces, man. Look, we're gonna have a good one today. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm more excited for this game than last game because this one, you got more. You got way more on the line, right? Like when you think about last game, New York coming in, it was like not a must win for them, being that they got both at home. This game is going to be a must win. So I honestly I expect I definitely expect the Liberty to come out. Honestly, I expect this is what I expect the Liberty to take probably like a 3-point lead to come out, and then Aces kind of wake up. So I'm real excited about today's game than last game. This one has more at stake than even last game did because Liberty came in. It was a free game for them. Didn't have to win. So I'm actually more excited about this game because if the Aces win this game, look, if the Aces win this game, the Liberty are in trouble. If the Aces win this game, again, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all subscribe if y'all haven't subscribed. Again, if the Aces win this game, the Liberty are in trouble. If the Aces win this game, the Liberty ain't winning again. If the Aces win this game, the Liberty not winning again. Again, make sure you subscribe as you come in. Let me know who you got winning in this game. You already know who I'm going with. I'm going with the Aces. Honestly, I want to see what they do with, I want to see what they do with Sabrina this game. Hey, if we can keep Sabrina within that, because I look at the end of the day, Sabrina is Sabrina, right? If we can keep Sabrina in that, I would say that 12 to 15 range. Hey, Liberty in for a long game. Again, Sabrina is Sabrina. I expect Sabrina to come out a little more, energy this game. I expect Sabrina to come out kind of like with a winning mindset. I actually expect Sabrina to probably take maybe 3 of their first 6 shots, because I know I expect her to come out and want to like prove a point. She had a lackluster game last game. Again, she played a horrible game and it was a blowout. It was scared. This is what would scare me. What would scare me is if we came out and last game and we won, but it was like by margins of like 5, and Sabrina had a bad game. That would worry me. But being that we had a blowout game and Sabrina had a bad game doesn't really worry me more than I've heard like some talking heads on ESPN and stuff talk about that, or even on YouTube. What doesn't worry me is we blew them out and Sabrina had a bad game. If Sabrina would have had a bad game and we won by 3 to 5, I would be very, very worried. But hey, we're in a good spot. Again, I'm like, I don't even think y'all really know. I'm excited for this game. Like, I'm super excited for this game. Like, this game right here is going to be, this game right here. Look, you heard it here first. This game right here decides what the Aces do this offseason. This game right here is going to be the difference in what the Aces do this offseason. Again, as y'all come in, make sure y'all share, like, subscribe, comment who you got winning this game. And even if you feeling brave, by how much? If you feeling brave, by how much? Who you got winning this game, about how much if you feeling that brave? Again, appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Make sure y'all subscribe as y'all come in. Make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Let my subscribers know that I'm live. Again, like the video as you come in, man. Hey, I checked them likes after last video. Y'all did me dirty. Today I'm on y'all. Today, hey, I'm on y'all. Y'all did me dirty last live stream, man. And I gave y'all a double header, man. 4.5 hours. And look, y'all did me dirty. Make sure y'all like the stream as y'all come in, man. But again, put in the chat who y'all got winning this game. Again, I'm excited for this game right here. I definitely got aces. I have aces by. I got aces by 4 this game. I got aces by 4 this game. I expect Liberty. So let me break down my quarters for y'all. This is my quarters. First quarter, I expect the Liberty to win the first quarter by 2. First quarter, I expect it to be 20. I expect it to be 28-30 first quarter. 28-30 first quarter. Second quarter, a little lower scoring. I expect probably like a 2016 second quarter. Aces win the second quarter by 4, and the third quarter is going to be the deciding quarter on who wins this game. And again, I think the Liberty going to come out pressing. I don't know. Sabrina, this is the thing. Sabrina hasn't had a bad game yet. I mean, not Sabrina. Brianna Stewart hasn't had a bad game yet. So I'm actually waiting on her bad game, honestly. I'm waiting on her bad game, because that's gonna decide where we stand. Like, I'm waiting on her bad game. Once she has her bad game, then we'll know. We'll know what's up. Again, appreciate y'all pulling up. Y'all already know what it is. Again, we'll cover both games today. I don't like making 2 thumbnails and switching streams, I'll put it in the description after, like I did last game. I'll just flow through to the other game. I don't like making like two of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I be having busy days, man. I be having busy days, man. But again, the game about to kick off in like 15 minutes, man. We gonna get to it. Again, we'll do our double header today. We'll definitely do the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns after. But again, we got them New York Liberty versus Las Vegas Aces first. Hey, hey, hey. And shout out all my Baltimore Ravens fans out there, man. Shout out all my Baltimore Ravens fans out there, man. Hey, this is how much I love the WNBA. I was supposed to live stream the the Baltimore Ravens versus Cincinnati game, and that's our division rival. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I came through for y'all. Again, it's about my my Las Vegas Aces right now, man. Look, once their season is over, I'll start live streaming more of the NFL games, but we'll see. And then NBA will be starting soon at the end of the month as well. So we'll get all of that. We'll get all of that cracking, man. We'll get all of that cracking, man. We'll get all of that cracking, man. But again, as always, I appreciate y'all pulling up. You already know what it is. At the end of the day, we just gotta maintain. We just gotta make sure. At the end of the day, we just gotta make sure that we contain Sabrina, because Brianna, good game, a bad game, we don't really know where she stands yet. Again, she hasn't had like a bad game yet. Like Brianna Stewart been balling, man. She hasn't had a bad game. So I think if we can maintain our composure on that, and I've been saying this since game one. Sabrina is the head of the snake, man. I just think Sabrina is the head of the snake. I'm just saying, like, because at the end of the day, I just feel like Brianna gonna get hers, kind of like Asia. They're gonna get theirs, but if you can slow down Chelsea Gray, and think about the two games we lost, they kind of kept Chelsea Gray under wraps a little bit. Last game, she had a 7-to-1 turnover to assist ratio. Like, that's where she needs to be at. You know, she didn't get double-digit assists, but I'm going to take 7-to-1 turnover ratio. Again, as y'all come in, make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all leave y'all comment on who y'all got winning today. First game of the day, we got New York Liberty versus the Aces. They'll be kicking off in about 12 minutes. Again, it's Sunday. Hope y'all say the prayer for our Aces to go get this W, man. You already know what it is. But again, appreciate y'all pulling up on a Sunday. We got a double header. Again, I ain't feel like making two thumbnails. We're definitely doing the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns after this game. I got the Suns winning next game. I got both series going 5. I got the Aces going back to Liberty and winning, and then I got Lynx winning at home in game 5. So I got both series going 5. I have both series going back to the other team's home 2-2. I honestly expected, before both series started, I actually expected both teams to win both matchups at home. I was shocked that the Suns won in Minnesota, but I had, before both matchups started, I had both teams winning at home. So I mean, but the Aces, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We just gotta make sure we're doing everything we need to do. We're in a good spot, man. Again, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all write in the comment who y'all have winning today between the first two games. Again, we got a double header again today, so you got to deal with the boy. You got to deal with the boy again for 4.5, 5 hours again today. But again, you already know we got the New York Liberty versus the Las Vegas Aces first. Again, let me know who you got in the chat. We just gotta. Hey, I loved our defense in that third quarter. That whole second half, I loved our defense. Again, when you're playing defense, you're not gonna stop great scorers from getting their shots off. You're not gonna stop great scorers from finding like their areas on the floor. Because trust me, when you play basketball, you study those areas, you study those moves. Like the trainers, you have like they call them sparring, like boxing has sparring partners. You kind of have those same things in all sports, like even football too. But in basketball, you have them as well. Like they guard you certain ways in certain areas of the floor that you like to be in. So you know, what's down, B Will? What's down, B Will? Let me know if you need me to drop that link for you, my guy. But again, same thing in basketball. You have areas of the floor that you like, and you get dummies or practice players at practice that guard you in those areas where you like, okay, if they guard me underneath, this is how I shoot this. And you do it 1,000 times. Okay, if they on my right hip, this is how I shoot this. You do it 1,000 times. Left hip, 1,000 times. Double team. This is how I pass out the double team. You do it 1,000 times. So again, great players, you're not going to stop them from scoring. You just find ways to make it difficult. You're not going to stop them from getting to their spots on the floor. You just challenge them getting to their spots. You beat them to them. And great defensive players, they know how to do that. They'll beat you to a spot. So again, hopefully, even after this blowout, we went back to the lab, we went watch film, and we figured out how we can continue to exploit their weaknesses and things that we can challenge them at. Bet B will get your errands taken care of, man. But always, man, you know I got you. Yeah, just let me know if you want me to drop that link whenever you're ready to come up. But again, appreciate y'all for pulling up. Make sure y'all share, like, subscribe, comment who you got winning today. Again, we got a double header today. We're covering both games. We have the New York Liberty versus the Aces, and then later on after this one, we have the Minnesota Lynx, who I got going to the finals as well, versus the Connecticut Suns with Seatbelt. Hey, she my third best player in the league. Like she's one of my faves. She one of my faves. Like Angel Reese, definitely fave. That's LSU. You know, that's hometown right there. Definitely. And then it's weird because I'm a Ravens fan and she from Baltimore. So me and Angel Reese, we got these, we got those ties, She played in my home state and she from we got them ties, man. And I'm a Ravens fan, so we got them ties. Me and Angel Reese, we locked in, man. We locked in. But Asia Wilson and Dejanay Carrington. That's my top three like favorite players in the league. Angel Reese, Asia Wilson, and Dejanay Carrington. Like that's my top five. Again, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. So my subscribers know that I'm live. Again, we got a double header today. First game, New York Liberty versus the Aces. They'll be kicking off in about 9 minutes. Then we have the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns after that game. I got both of these games going back to the other person's court 2-2. Again, we go back to New York 2-2. Hey, New York is in trouble. We go back to New York 2-2, they in trouble. And I think they're in trouble. Look, we just got to stick to what we did last game, and we're going to be all right. If we can just stick to what we did last game, it's wraps. It's wraps for them. But again, appreciate y'all pulling up. Make sure y'all like the video. Make sure y'all subscribe as y'all come in. Again, hey, we got a live one today. Again, appreciate y'all pulling up. Put in the chat who y'all got winning today, man. Put in the chat who y'all got winning today. You already know what it is. Put in the chat who y'all got winning today. Again, all we got to do is stick to whatever we was doing, right? Last game. Let me see if Kia Stokes is back today. Because I don't know if Kia Stokes is back. Is Kia Stokes back today? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check, man. Let me see. Let me check. No, Kia Stokes is out again. If we win this game, it looks like she expected to return on the 8th, which would be game 5. So if we win today, Kia Stokes will be back. But I don't expect her to get that much. I like Megan's done more in one game than Kiera Stokes did in a game and a half, basically, because she got injured in game 2. But again, I just think we need to like consistency. And again, this is where Becky Hammon is supposed to show she's that one. If Becky Hammon is that one, this is last game it was a must win, but last game, right, for a coach, it wasn't like it wasn't like okay, now I get to show my talent, you know. B Will said, yeah, hey B Will, we be on the same page. B Will said Asia, Stewie, Fee, Kennedy, and Rakia are my top 5 favorites. Yeah, I got Angel, Asia, Dejanay, Rakia, and I I like I like I like CC, man. I like CC. Again, it's just point guard to point guard relationship. Her fans just make me not want to put her in my top 5. And again, I don't think she's a top 5 best player. Again, my list isn't top 5 best players. My list is more of like just fan favorites, people I'll turn the TV on to watch. If you have everybody playing on one day, that's the top 5 players that I would be watching that day. Angel, Asia, Dejanay, Rakia Jackson, and so B Will. We kind of our list kind of match a little bit. Our list kind of match a little bit. Take Fee out for Asia. Take Stewie out for Angel. Take Kennedy out for CC, and you can leave Rakia, and then we got us a 5. We got us a 5, man. But again, I just think that game 4s, especially when you're down 1-2, I just think that this is the Becky Hammon game, right? Last game was, do the players want it? This is going to be a Becky Hammon game. Can Becky Hammon show she can actually coach? I think this is going to be her kind of game. Like, can she show she can actually coach? Hey, and we might have something. But again, game about to kick off in a couple of minutes, probably about 5 minutes. But again, make sure y'all subscribe as y'all come in. Make sure y'all comment who y'all got winning this game. Again, I just think that we could just find some consistency. Liberty gonna come out. We just got to be able to weather that storm, right? Liberty gonna come out. Again, I expect Sabrina to take their first 3 of their first 6 to 7 shots. I expect Sabrina to take. And again, if I'm Becky Hammon, Stewie, whatever Stewie does is what Stewie does. I'm worried about what Sabrina is going to be up to. Again, I'm of the belief that you stop Sabrina, you win. And if we can get to that point, we win. And so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I just believe we stop Sabrina, we win. And again, you're not gonna stop Stewie. Stewie is just that good. And again, she hasn't had a bad game yet. So Stewie pulls up. Stewie comes with a bad game. We definitely going back. Hey, Stewie come with a bad game. We definitely going back. 2-2. And we go back 2-2. We go back 2-2. I don't even think y'all realize we go back 2-2, they in trouble. We go back 2-2, they in trouble. And again, appreciate y'all pulling up. Make sure y'all like the stream as y'all come in. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. What the world? What the world? What the world? The world. Same starting lineup for both teams today. Same starting lineup for both teams today. Again, even if Kia Stokes was back, I think Clark was going to start anyway. I kind of called it after game one. I could just tell how they were implementing her in the game plan. You know, like when the player gets hurt, you know, your next man up comes in the game to kind of fill in their shoes. But I could just tell the way that they were implementing. I could just tell the way they were implementing her that she would be definitely in that top. But again, man, I appreciate y'all pulling up. You already know what it is. We live, baby. We live, baby. Again, game about to kick off in about 3 minutes. As you come in, put who you got in the chat. Put who you got in the chat winning. Put who you got in the chat winning. Make sure you like the video as you come in. Again, you liking the video help my subscribers know I'm live. Appreciate y'all liking the video as y'all pull up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Again, we got those who just coming in, we got a double hitter today, man. You know, we got Liberty versus Aces first. Then we gonna just I ain't feel like creating another thumbnail. So we're gonna go straight over to the Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns game. You know, my favorite player plan. My favorite player plan, man. My favorite player plan. Yeah, one person I am worried about getting off for the Liberty is Phoebich, because last game I was telling B Will and my guy Brad, shout out Brass Tax. I was telling them after last game I didn't like how many open threes Phoebich was getting. She just wasn't hitting them. Like Phoebich was getting too many open threes last game. So hopefully we could kind of like limit that this game through film study, seeing like where we had errors and I was switching coverage on her, because she could definitely be the difference in the game if she gets hot. And again, she don't play like a rookie, man. She don't play like a rookie. Hey, she do not play like a rookie. So like she's that glue guy that every championship team has. Like she's that glue guy. And again, Clark is the Aces glue guy, right? So again, and that's something that, and I said that all year. That's something that great teams have. Like I don't like Michaela tried to be that, but she got implemented too late into the season. But like Chicago never had a glue guy. Like your best player shouldn't be your glue guy because they already have like so much. Your glue guy does the little things that don't show up on the stat sheet. Like they just come in and make an impact. Like think about the Golden State Warriors, Andre Iguodala. You think about LeBron's 16 championship team, Tristan Thompson, Iman Shepherd off the bench. Like that's your glue guys. You think about even Miami, the Heatles era. Shane Battier, that was your glue guy. Udonis Haslam, that was your glue guys. Like you need those glue guys when you think about championship teams. You think about those Lakers teams, the post Shaq teams, Trevor Ariza, Ryan Artest. Like you need those glue guys. You think about the previous one, Derek Fishers and your Rick Foxes. Like you need those glue guys. So that's one thing this off season, and I can't wait to get into all of my breakdown for Chicago off-season plans. Like I can't wait to get in those because I went back and watched all of the press conferences. I went pull up all like the clippings. I've taken screenshots of those, stuff like that. So I can't wait. I can't wait for my off-season, like true off-season Chicago Sky stuff. I really wait until the entire season ends because they have like a longer off-season because they don't start back up for a while. So I can't wait to get to theirs though, because Chicago needs a glue guy. Hey, go man. Real said, hey, Ghost. Real said you got to get them tickets, man. Real said you got to get them tickets, man. Look, with a package deal, man, you get them Dallas Cowboy tickets going. Hey, I could probably put a word in for you, man. I put a word in for you, man. You get them tickets going, man. But again, we about to kick off, man. While I wait for my guy to see if he gonna get them Dallas Cowboy tickets for us, man. Yeah, man. Look, we're a package deal, man. Look, you get them tickets going, we might have something. You get them tickets going, we might have something. But again, usual starting five: Anescu, Hamilton, Phoebich, Stewart, and Jones for the Liberty, Gray, Plum, Young, Clark, and Wilson for the Aces. We about to kick off. We about to get this thing live. You already know what it is. Put who you got winning in the chat. We got tip off. Liberty win tip off. Brianna Stewart guarded by Clark. Jaquel off the Stewart, guarded by Clark, top of the key, looking to set it up. Off to Sabrina, guarded by Kelsey, pick and roll with Jaquel. Sabrina drives, kicks it out to Lady Hamilton. For three, no good. Rebound Jaquel. Jaquel looking to get it out. That should have been 3 seconds. She kicks it out to Laney. Laney drives on Jackie Young. Pulls back for two, no good. Rebound Asia. Great defensive possession, even though y'all gave up a rebound, man. Great defensive possession. Asia out to Chelsea Gray, looking to set it up, guarded by Phoebich, top of the key. Asia Wilson coming to set the screen. She rolls. Chelsea kicks it to Jackie. Jackie for three from the right wing, and that's buckets. That's buckets for Jackie Young. 3-0 Aces. Phoebich kicks it to Jaquel. Jaquel out to Laney. Laney kicks it back to Phoebich. Hands it off to Sabrina. Sabrina inside to Phoebich. Phoebich kicks it to Laney. Laney to Jaquel for three. No good. Rebound Asia, and she's pushing the ball on the break. 1-on-3 and misses the layup. Point blank layup. Wow. Point blank layup. Wow. Sabrina brings it back the other way. Kicks it to Stewie. Stewie kicks it to Jaquel. Jaquel looking to hand it off. Hands it off to Laney. Laney hands it off to Stewie. Guarded by Clark. Pick and roll with Jaquel. Stewie drives on Asia. Over Asia's outstretched arms for two. 3-2 Aces. 8 minutes into the ball game. Kelsey bringing it up the court. Kicks it to Jackie Young for another three from the same spot. No good. Rebound Phoebich. I'll take that though. Jackie, I'll take those from Jackie. She'll make half of those. If she gets shots like that, she'll make half of those. Stewie driving on Clark. Kicks it to Jaquel. Top of the key for three. Guarded by Clark. Drives on Clark. And Clark fouls her. And one. How's that an and one though? When did she foul her? I thought she fouled her earlier in the shot clock. Yeah, then it's look, same thing I said. She was just a little too excited on that layup. It was a 3-on-1. She was just a little too excited on that layup. Jaquel makes the and one free throw. 5-3 Liberty. Kelsey pushes it up the court. Kelsey drives, kicks it to Jackie Young. Jackie Young fakes it, guarded by Laney. Kicks it to Gray on the left wing. 1-on-1 with Phoebich. Gray inside to Asia. Back. No, that's Clark, and Clark misses the layup. What was that? Stewie pushes the ball. Anescu to Laney. Laney inside to Jaquel, guarded by Chelsea Gray, and she misses the layup. Chelsea Gray, great defense. Stewie picks up the loose ball and out of bounds off of Gray. Hey, Gray won this game, man. Hey, Gray won this game. She was everywhere just now. She went from guarding Jaquel, denying her twice with almost a strip out of bounds. She saved it. Stewie got it. Knocked it off of Stewie. Like, Gray won this game, man. Sabrina inbounding to Laney. Laney, great inside cut to Stewie. And Stewie's fouled. Hey, we gotta figure out what we doing with this backdoor cut, man. Cause they looking like game one all over again. We gotta figure out what we doing with this backdoor cut, man. Sabrina pick and roll with Jaquel, drives on Jackie Young, under the rim, out to Phoebus. Phoebus kicks it back. She literally just pulled the Steph Curry, Jackie. Come on, man. She literally just pulled the Steph Curry. 8-3 Liberty. Come on, man. I told y'all Liberty was gonna come out with aggression, wanting to win this game. Chelsea, guarded by Hamilton. Looking to go one-on-one, and she's fouled by Hamilton, pushing the back. I told y'all Liberty was going to come out. I told y'all Liberty was going to come out wanting to win this game, man. We just got to match their energy. We're at home. We're all right. We just got to match their energy, man. We're at home. We're all right. Inbound to Jackie Young. Jackie Young, left wing. Hands it off to Asia at the elbow. Kicks it to Chelsea for 3. No good. Rebound, Laney. Across court to Stewie. Stewie across court to Jaquel, guarded by Asia. Looking to go one-on-one. Kicks it out to Stewie. Stewie, top of the key. Pick and roll with Sabrina. Stay over the top, Jackie Young. Just stay over the top. Drive by Stewie, and that's buckets. 10-3 Liberty. Wow. Under 6 left in the first quarter, and we got a timeout on the floor. I told y'all Liberty was going to come out. Again, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're only down 7. Again, we score here 5 4-point game. Depends on what the set is, right? If we score here 4 or 5-point game, we're good. Don't get too stressed out. We're at home. The crowd will eventually get behind us. Again, they just started. I said that. I literally called it. Liberty was going to come out trying to make a statement. The road team, after a loss on the road, always comes out. We just got to weather the storm. Yeah, like we got 2 missed layups, like open, like 2 missed layups. Again, those 2 missed layups is the difference in this game right now. Those 2 missed layups is the difference in this game right now. Because again, AJ had a steal, open layup, ball under the rim. Clark had a backdoor cut, short. Again, those 2 layups are the difference in this game right now. We're good, baby. We're good, baby. Hey, we just got to stay the course, weather the storm. We good. Again, I got the Aces winning by 4. We're good. We got to do something about that back door, though. Again, like the video as y'all pull up, man. Like the video as y'all pull up in the chat. Let me know who y'all got. And don't switch your pick either. Let me know who y'all got. And don't switch your pick either. Again, we good, baby. We just gotta weather their first quarter storm. Again, like I said before, this is going to be a Becky Hammond game. This is where good coaches show how great they are. Again, this is where good coaches show how great they are. So, hey, but we're in a good spot though. We're in a good spot though. We just gotta make sure we're weathering the storm in that first quarter. Again, 7-point game. If you know basketball is a game of runs. We just gotta that back door. I gotta go back and look at that. I'm like, how do you keep getting that back door? Somebody not switching right. For them to get that back door, somebody not there's some kind of miscommunication on the switches. There's some kind of miscommunication on the switches. And my bad. Let me get the other screen up here because ESPN, I don't know what will be going on with my ESPN, man. They won't be updating the score. So I got to go to my other one, man. I don't know what ESPN be having going on, man. But they won't be updating my score, man. I don't know what they be having going on. They won't be updating my score, man. But again, 7-point game. We in good position, man. Look, that back door. And again, Sabrina hit us with a Steph Curry just now, man. Jackie Young, you got to stay attached to her. You got to play the whole possession through. Chelsea, guarded by Phoebus, kicks it to Asia, top of the key. Asia kicks it to Jackie. Jackie on the curl, drives on Laney, no good. Almost gets her own rebound. Jackie Young comes up with the rebound. Great hustle by Chelsea. Kicks it out to Kelsey. Kelsey for three, no good. Rebound. Sabrina pushes it up court, guarded by Jackie. Jackie, pick and roll with Stewie. Kicks it back to Stewie. Again, we got to communicate on that. Why both of y'all go? We got to communicate on that. Stewie missed a three, but we got to communicate on that. Jackie pushes it back up court. And she takes it all away and misses the point blank layup. That's 3 missed layups. Difference in the game. 7-3 Liberty. Sabrina pushing it up court. Off to Jaquel. One-on-one with Asia. Looking to take her down low. She fades away for the Jordan. Off the backboard. No good. Great rebound. Kelsey pushing the ball. And she is fouled. We'll be shooting 2. Again, that's why I say we're in a good spot. We just missing these layups, man. We got to do something about these layups, man. I don't know what's going on with these layups, man. Let me know what's going on. Somebody tell me. Hey, sheesh. These layups. Kelsey makes the first of 2. Kelsey makes both free throws. 5-point game. 10-5 Liberty. 4:40 left in the first quarter. Again, Liberty on the road, up 2-1, looking to clinch. Stewie drives on Clark, kicks it to Jaquel. Jaquel blocked by Asia. Ace is back the other way. Tiffany Hayes kicks it to Clark for 3 from the right wing. No good. Off Sabrina and Stewie confused on the rebound. Great challenge by Asia though. Out on Liberty. Aces will regain possession. Great block by Asia. Great one-on-one possession right there. Because Jaquel tried to body her with that elbow. That should have been an offensive foul. She put that elbow in her stomach. But they didn't call it, so we'll live with it. Aces inbounded to Asia. Asia back to Jackie Young. And she misses another layup out on Stewie. She misses Jackie Young to miss 3 layups already, man. What is going on? Woof. Like the video as y'all come in. 10-5 Liberty. Young inbounds it to Asia. Asia looking to get it off. Asia one-on-one with Jaquel. Fade back. No good. Out of bounds off Stewie. Great hustle by Tiffany Hayes. The 6th man of the year. Great hustle. But again, hey, we got to make these layups, man. We got to make these. We got about 4 or 5 missed layups. We should be winning right now. But again, we weathering that storm. They came out with energy. We weathering it. We in a good position. Young inbounds it to Asia. Asia for the 5-foot pull up. And that's buckets. 7-10 Liberty. Again, we good. We good. Stewie. Top of the key to Sabrina. Sabrina drives on Hayes. Gets around her. And one. Hayes reaching in from behind. Why are you reaching in? What are we doing, man? What is going on here? What is going on here, man? What are we doing? Woo. What are we doing, man? Sabrina makes the free throw. 13-7. Tiffany Hayes, pick and roll with Clark. Drives, kicks it to Kelsey. Kelsey guarded by Stewie. Back to Hayes, guarded by Sabrina. Top of the key. Looking to make a move. Takes it in. Up and under. And that's good. I love how she challenges Sabrina. 9-13 Liberty. I love how she challenges Sabrina. I just love it. I just love it. Sabrina guarded by Hayes, top of the key, pull up three off the screen, and that's buckets. You got to chase her off of that. You got to chase her off of that. Don't get stuck on the screen. Blow it up, but you got to communicate though. 16-9 Liberty. Kelsey almost loses the ball. Tied up, puts it up. No good, but it's fouled on a jump shot. You got to, hey, you almost turned that over, Kelsey. You almost turned that over. You almost turned that over. Let's be better. Let's be better. Let's be better. Let me switch to my other screen for y'all, man. Let me switch to my other screen. Again, like the video as you pull up. Like the video as you come in. Who you got winning? What you think about the game so far? Who you got winning? What you think about the game so far? Let me get my other screen up, man. Kelsey shooting free throws. Makes the first of two. Kelsey makes the first of two. (16-11). 16-11. Makes both free throws. Sabrina, guarded by Hayes, in trouble. Kicks it out to Phoebich. And that's buckets. What are we doing? What are we doing? 19-11, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Gray, top of the key, and bumped by Phoebich. What are we doing? Yeah, B, what the missed shots is the difference in the game right now, man. Hey, we got to do something about Sabrina. I said that Sabrina was going to come out looking to make a statement, and we didn't do nothing about that yet. I literally called that, and we didn't do nothing about that yet. We gotta fix that. We got to fix that, man. Hayes out to Gray. Gray guarded by Jaquel. Back to Thornton. Great inside pass by Gray. Asia on the up and under and misses the layup. Another layup under the rim we done missed. 19-11 Liberty. Stewie kicks it to the corner to Thornton. Thornton back out to Stewie. Sabrina guarded by Clark. Pick and roll. Hayes switches on to Sabrina. Sabrina drives and loses the ball. Picked up by Kelsey. Kelsey on the drive, guarded by Stewie, and lays it in. Lays it in. 13-19 ball game. Sabrina back the other way. Kicks it to Phoebich. Phoebich drives on Kelsey and lays the ball in. We got a back and forth game here. 21-13 Liberty. Gray, guarded by Thornton. Looking to go one-on-one. Inside to Asia. Asia guarded by Phoebich. Over Phoebich for the and one. Over Phoebich for the and one. Let's go. Let's go. By the time we make a layup, man. Hey, we got 6 missed layups in the first quarter. Look, and we only down 6. Asia's at the line. We in a good position. We just gotta maintain. Just maintain. Get through this. Let's get through this first quarter. Let's get through this first quarter. If we end this first quarter in single digits, we in a good position. Again, 128 left in the first quarter. And Asia makes the and one. 17-21. Well, 16-21. I think they took one of our threes away. I don't know. Stolen by Chelsea. Chelsea on the fast break. Drives. Up and under. Gets in trouble. Kicks it out to Hayes at the top of the key for 3. No good. Rebound Sabrina. Man, we needed that one. Man, we needed that one. We needed that one. Sabrina back the other way. Guarded by Hayes. Inside to Stewie. Stewie at the elbow. Guarded by Clark. Kicks it to Laney. Laney drives on Kelsey. Over the outstretched arms of Sabli. Oh, no, that's Burke. I thought that was Sabli. Sabli and Burks look alike, man. 21-16 Liberty. Hayes with 40 seconds on the clock, trying to get a good shot, guarded by Vandersloot, the general. She drives on Vandersloot and one. Let's go. 21-18. Tiffany Hayes going to the line for the and one. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, they in trouble. They in trouble. They in trouble. Hey, they in trouble. If we can get this, hey, we need a good possession right here, man. Hayes makes the free throw. 19-21. Vandersloot back the other way, hands it off to Stewie, and she drives on Tiffany Hayes and puts it back in herself. Tiffany Hayes still down. 30 seconds on the clock. Chelsea being pressured in the backcourt. Kicks it to Hayes. Hayes holding it for a good shot. 5-second difference in the shot clock. 23-19 Liberty. We good. Hayes drives on Sloop. Kicks it to the corner to Colson for three. No good. Hayes almost comes up with the rebound. Vandersloot back the other way. Kicks it to Burke. Burke on the drive and is fouled by Hayes. Wow. Great hustle by Hayes, though. Great hustle. And that's the end of the first half. Great hustle by Hayes. I thought they had called the foul. It was just the end of the shot. Great hustle by Hayes. Wow. Hey, that's why she's sixth man of the year. End of the first quarter. Again, 23-19. Look, we down 4. The Liberty are in trouble. Trust me. With the crowd is involved now. I like Hayes. Hayes just comes in the game and she does the little things. And again, everything she does doesn't show up on the stat sheet. So whoever the voters were, they was watching film because she does little things like denying a pass, getting back on defense. She does little things that make a difference in the game. Because sometimes she'll have throughout the season, she'll have 10 points in the game. But if you actually watch the game, her 10 points, they came at times when they needed them. So again, you need those type of players on your team too. You just need players that show up when they're needed. They ain't going to do all the flashy stuff. They'll just come through when they're needed. You need those type of players. But again, this is a good pace to the game, especially for us. We're in a good position. We just got to make sure we maintain whatever we got going on. We're in a good position though. Yeah, B, well, I hate those transition threes too. We just got to find a man. We find a man, we'll be all right. Because again, Sabrina is really the only one who's hurting us from three right now. We put a lid on her. And again, I don't know why we switched our coverage on her. You don't switch the coverage we had on her last game was working. I don't know why Becky Hammond came out and went into this drop coverage, because if we don't chase off that 3-point line, I'd rather her drive to the rim and us be able to contest than us just let her come off those screens and just shooting threes. If we can keep her in that kind of pick and roll where she got to put the ball on the floor, we'll be in a better position. But again, we got to do better, man. We got to do better with that. We got to do better. I don't know why we switched up our defensive coverage. I don't know why we did that. But again, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Again, end of the first quarter, 23-19 Liberty. Sabrina was the difference in the first quarter. Again, we got to chase over that 3-point line. But honestly, that ain't what's worrying me. What's worrying me is we missing too many layups. We've missed so many layups. So I don't know what's going on with that, but we gotta fix that. That's too many missed layups for us. Too many missed layups. And again, we're still in a good position, even with those missed layups. So it ain't even really. It ain't. I ain't even tripping on it because we still, even with those missed layups, we still in the good position. So, but again, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in. Make sure y'all put in the chat who y'all got winning. Make sure y'all subscribe. I turned my subscriber mode on today. I get tired of y'all coming on here and not subscribing, man. So you're gonna comment today, you're gonna be a subscriber. And my chat today is showing me a lot of y'all ain't even subscribed. Y'all just be pulling up for free content. Even though I like doing it, but again, at the end of the day, I need to get my subscribers up. So getting ready to start the second quarter. Hayes bringing the ball up court, guarded by Laney. Kicks it to Asia. Asia kicks it back to Hayes. Hayes guarded by Thornton. Drives on Thornton. Kicks it to the corner to Chelsea. Chelsea for three. And that's buckets. I love Chelsea shooting from that corner. That's her best shots from that corner. Great kick out by Hayes. 22-23 Liberty. Sabrina from the top of the key. And that's good. How she get? Woo. Our pick and roll is we like game. It's like game one again. Kelsey kicks it to Gray. Gray kicks it to Asia. Great ball movement. Kicks it to Colson. Colson drives. Kicks it to Gray. Gray back to Kelsey in that same corner. And buckets. Back-to-back threes from the same spot from Kelsey and Gray. Both hit a three from that same spot. 26-25 Liberty. And again, good. We're in a good spot. I told y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. Liberty, that lead wasn't big enough. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I told y'all, Liberty, that lead was not big enough. I told y'all. Vandersloot kicks it to Sabrina. Stewie. Stewie back to Vandersloot, looking to set it up. They're looking to run that back door. It isn't there. Vandersloot decides to drive herself, takes it on Kelsey, and Kelsey is fouled. Kelsey fouls Vandersloot, and she's upset, saying Vandersloot pushed off. Let me see this drive, man. That was a no call, though. Chelsea went straight up. That was a no call. She didn't hit her elbow or her arm. Honestly, that was a no call. But I guess they called it on the body. But that's the playoffs, man. That's a no call. I've seen y'all swallow y'all whistle on a couple other ones, man. Vandersloot makes the first of two. That should have been a no call. 27-25. That should have been a no call. Vandersloot makes both. 28-25 ball game. Liberty up 3. Colson back the other way. Colson drives, kicked it to Big G. Big G in the game. Big G in the game. Big G looking to post up. Tiffany Hayes kicks it out. Colson from the same spot. No good. They almost had back-to-back threes from the same spot. Wow. Liberty back the other way. Vandersloot. Colson gambles, and Vandersloot takes it to the rim. And Vandersloot fouls Colson on the rebound. Aces ball. Hey, Colson, you got to make those shots, man. You're going to be in the game, man. I love your energy when you come in the game, but you got to make those shots. You're going to be in the game. You got to make those shots. Chelsea, guarded by Phoebich. Pick and roll with Big G. Inside to Big G, and Big G lays it in on the pick and roll. Hey, my boy Solo Wrestling ain't in here today, man, but Solo Wrestling to be going crazy right now. Phoebich driving and fouled by Hayes. Too aggressive on the switch. the point guard to Big G. Hey, Big G done more in 2 games than. Yeah, I'm putting Stokes in. Stokes going in my expansion draft. I seen enough. Liberty inbounded. Sabrina back in the game. Vandersloot kicks it to Jaquel, guarded by Big G. Takes it on Big G, and she puts it in. That's the downside to having Big G in the game. But don't gamble on that 3. Keep your foot down. Ace is back the other way. Kelsey kicks it to the corner to Jackie Young. Jackie Young to Chelsea Gray from the left wing. No good. Rebound Phoebich. Liberty back the other way. 30-27 ball game. Phoebich to the corner to Stewie, guarded by Gray. Pick and roll with Sabrina. Kicks it to Jaquel. Vandersloot inside to Stewie and over the outstretched arms of Stewie, out of bounds. Turnover Liberty. Back to the Aces. 30-27 ball game. 7 minutes left in the game. Well, in the first half. I said game. Look, it's been a long morning, man. I did NFL content and everything, man. Gray out to Jackie. Jackie one-on-one with Sabrina. She drives. Kicks it back to Gray. Gray behind the back pass to Clark. Clark kicks it to Jackie. Jackie to Kelsey, right wing. And she puts up a shot, no good. Rebound Jaquel. She tried to put up a running floater. Ooh, that was bad. That was a bad possession. Clark guarded by guarding Stewie, and Stewie takes it to the. Stewie's fouled on the drive by Clark. What are we doing? Great take by Stewie. What are we doing? Hey, why we struggling to stay in front of people? 32-27 Liberty. Stewie going to the line for the and 1. And that's buckets. 33-27 Liberty. Why we can't just stay in front of people? Asia back in the game. Thank God. Jackie bringing it up court. Hands it off to Asia. Back to Jackie. Jackie guarded by Sabrina. Through her legs. One-on-one. Short. Rebound Hamilton. Phoebich out to Sabrina. Sabrina and Stewie. Kicks it to Stewie. One-on-one on the wing. They looking to run pick and roll. Stewie hands it off to Phoebich. Phoebich on the curl pull-up. Air ball. Rebound Asia. Asia pushing it up the court. What are we doing? Out to Jackie Young, and it's blocked by Stewie. Liberty back the other way. 2-on-1 fast break. Great defense by Gray. Great defense. Phoebus for 3, and that's buckets. Because Chelsea Gray fell. Woo. 36-27 Liberty. Liberty on an 8-0 run. Asia hands it off to Gray. They look a little discombobulated. I don't like how this play started. I told you I didn't like how that play started. And Big G fouls Sabrina. Sabrina is looking for a clear pat foul. Let's calm down. It looked like we pressing right now, man. Let's calm down. We pressing. Yes, B Will. We beating ourselves, man. We pressing, man. I said that's why I said I didn't like the way that play started. They were Chelsea and Asia was fumbling the ball on the start of the play. We beating ourselves right now, man. We gotta calm down. We all right. Calm down. Again, Liberty aren't doing anything special they didn't do the first 3 games. We just beating ourselves. We got 7 missed layups. Our second quarter offense has been looking out of sorts. Again, we got some good possessions. 2 or 3 good possessions outside of that. We've been looking out of sorts. And again, we only have 8 points in the second quarter. That's why I said, and those 8 points came in the only good 3 possessions we had this quarter. And again, good possessions aren't just makes. Just so happened the only 3 good possessions we've had this quarter are all makes. Jackie Young and Chelsea Gray from the same left corner hits a three, and Chelsea Gray and Big G in the pick and roll. Big G gets the layup off the Chelsea Gray assist. Outside of that, we're just coming down court, playing one-on-one. Colson came in the game. She missed an open three, missed an open layup, and turned it over. We just got to slow down. We're doing too much right now. Let's just slow the game down. Let's just slow down. And again, they get a transition three on a fast break turnover because Chelsea Gray falls. She hustled back, but she ends up falling. Phoebe gets an open three from the left wing. But again, we got to slow down, though. Again, 9-point game. We're at home. Timeout on the floor. We just got to slow down. This better be a good set. Again, I need Becky Hammond to show me something. I ain't seen nothing yet. I need Becky Hammond to show me something. I want to see you not just rely on having great players. I want you to show me something. I want to look at an offensive set and be like, man, that set will work for anybody. Like, I want to see an adjustment, especially coming out of halftime. She is good at halftime adjustments, so I'm expecting an adjustment. That's what I want to see for the rest of this quarter. At this timeout, I want to see a good possession out of this timeout. I want to see a good possession out of this timeout. This game right here, last game, I felt like Jackie Young was the only one that really showed up for most of the game. This game, Chelsea Gray. And I love how they got her mic'd up this game. This game, Chelsea Gray is the only one who's looking like she's coming out. Stewie, short on the first free throw. Still 36-27 ball game, Liberty. Man, my Ravens Bengals got 38. Man, what is going on? But again, make sure y'all like the videos. Y'all come in. Make sure y'all subscribe so y'all can comment. You already know how this goes. Liberty up 10. Foul on Stewie on the pick and roll with Clark. 37-27 Liberty. 5 minutes left in the first half. Woo. Hey, this has been a wild first half, man. This has been a wild first half. Oh, no, it looked like Phoebe pushed Clark into the back of Stewie's legs. Oof. Aces inbounded to Chelsea. Chelsea kicks it to Asia. Asia pick and roll with Jackie. Jackie drives, kicks it to Gray. Gray kicks it to Clark. Clark back to Gray. Gray to Jackie. Great ball movement. Asia for three. No good. But great ball movement, man. Again, every possession don't have to end in that, man. Yeah, B. Will. Vandy beat Bama. Yeah, man, that was wild. Bad possession. Jackie Young with the steal. Kicks it to Clark. Clark to the top of the key to Chelsea. Chelsea drives. Open layup. 37-29 Liberty. Jacqueline Madden ran into her own coach, man. What's that, Paris? Yeah, Tiffany is playing well. She's about to come back in the game in a little bit. I want to see her play a little more this game. Liberty back the other way. Asia with a steal off Sabrina. Jackie Young driving, kicks it to the corner to Kelsey. Kelsey inside to Asia. Asia to Jackie. Ooh, back. What is this? What is this? Laney 1-on-1 with Chelsea. Chelsea backing her down, up and under. Fade away. No good. Rebound Clark. Clark out to Asia. And Asia lays it in. Good offensive rebound by Clark. Good offensive rebound by Clark. 37-31 Liberty. Timeout on the floor. Liberty. 37-31 Liberty. We got a good possessions. Like I said, we just need good possessions. Miss a make. Look, last possession, ball movement. We missed the shot. It's not about the shots that go in. It's about how the possession starts and ends. Again, we had a good possession, even though Asia missed the three, right? But we was able to set up our defense, get a steal, come back the other way. Good first possession, even though we missed the shot. Clark is in great position because the possession was so good. You get, again, it's more to basketball. Again, that's why over here y'all get educated. And when you get good possessions, you're able to get in position for offensive rebounds, and you're able to get in position to get back on defense to set up your defense. That's why good possessions are so important. A lot of people just worried about missed shots and made shots. No, how did the possession go? How did the possession go? Paris, who you got winning this game? And you better not say the Liberty either. I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking you out. Who you got winning this game, Paris? And you better not say the Liberty. I'm kicking you out. Again, we got a timeout on the floor by Liberty. Again, 37-31 ball game. Timeout on the floor. Again, we just need to make sure we get good possessions. Out of the timeout, every possession has been good. I said that going into the last timeout. We only had 3 possessions before that last timeout in the second quarter. And that's why Liberty was able to go in there, run, get those fast break transition threes, causing turnovers because the possessions were bad. Even though out of the timeout, we missed 2 shots, we had good possessions where we was able to get back on defense or get the offensive boards. And again, we just got to keep them in front of us on defense. We keep them in front of us, we're in a good position because, again, we're at home. You ride the home crowd. Again, you're at home. Let the home crowd be your 6th man. You're at home. You're at home. Yeah, Paris. Tiffany's coming back in the game. I'm conflicted, right? Because we run that 3-guard front. You know, we run that 3-guard front with Chelsea, Kelsey, and Jackie Young. But Tiffany Hayes does make a difference. We definitely need to find ways to get her more impact in the game because I feel like out of everybody, she guards Sabrina the best because she plays tough on those pick and roll. She tries to blow those screens up and things like that. Like I want to see her more in that pick and roll, man. I just like her pick and roll defense a little better than Kelsey's and Jackie's. So we got to find a way. But out of the timeout, Liberty back up court with the ball. We just got to find a way to keep her in the game. I don't know how we can do that, but Laney hands it off to Sabrina, guarded by Kelsey. Laney, guarded by Jackie, drives, kicks it back out to Sabrina. Sabrina kicks it back to Laney. Laney drives on Jackie, who can't stay in front. Jackie, what are you doing? Man, 39-31 Liberty. Jackie Young, you got to stay in front of people. Jackie, great inside position by Clark. Assist by Asia. 33-39. Come on, man. We got to do better, man. We got to do better, man. Sabrina drives and blocked by Asia. Asia got 3 blocks on the game. Asia got 3. Again, Jackie Young and Kelsey, you got to stay in front of people, man. Liberty inbounding, 39-33 ball game. Stewie, guarded by Kelsey. Out to Sabrina, guarded by Clark. Sabrina on the wing. Inside to Laney. Laney, guarded by Jackie. And Laney with the fadeaway. Kelsey with the rebound. Aces back the other way. Kelsey looking to set it up with Asia. One-on-one with Thornton. Out to Asia. Asia one-on-one with Jaquel and puts her in the spin cycle, and she is fouled. Again, we get Jaquel in these situations. Again, that's why it's so important that we get Asia moving off the ball because Jaquel can't guard her outside the paint. Jaquel cannot guard Asia Wilson outside the paint. So again, Becky Hammond, you're the coach. If I can see this sitting in this chair, how can't you see this? Again, we making this game harder than it gotta be. Asia misses the first free throw. We making this game harder than it gotta be. You're the coach. How can't you not see this? Get Jaquel in defense on the perimeter by getting Asia in off-ball action. Let her run a V cut. Let her run an up curl. Asia makes 1 or 2 free throws. 39-34 ball game. Liberty up 5. 2:30 left in the first half. Sabrina bringing the ball up court. Guarded by Kelsey. Off the Laney. Laney rotates to the top of the key. Looking to set it up inside. Off to Stewie. Guarded by Clark. Stewie pick and roll with Laney. Picks the ball up. Hands it off to Sabrina. Sabrina hounded by Kelsey. Gets around Kelsey for the 7-foot floater. No good. Offers a rebound Thornton. Thornton puts it up. No good. Thornton gets her own rebound. Tie up with Clark. It'll have a jump ball. Man, get the boards. Get the boards, man. Like the video as y'all come in, man. Like the video as y'all come in. Again, y'all got me for another 4.5 hours a day. Another 4.5 hours a day. Again, we doing the Lynx Suns game after this one. I just didn't feel like making 2 thumbnails. So again, appreciate y'all pulling up. We live. Jump ball between Clark and Thornton. Clark wins the jump ball. Asia gets the rebound. Great, up the court. Looking to drive on Thornton. Kicks it to the corner to Clark. Clark drives on Stewie. Around the rim. Brings it back out. Kicks it to Jackie Young. Jackie Young calling for the pick and roll. Is not there. Gives it to Asia and almost loses the ball. And Asia is fouled by Jaquel. There you go. We get that ball movement going. Let me know when you want to come up, B. Will. We get that ball movement going. We got a good possession going on here, man. Look, we've been having some good possessions, man. Again, why are we making this game harder than it gotta be? Hey, now we can attack the paint. Jaquel is in foul trouble. She got 3 fouls. She ain't playing no more the rest of the game. Now we can attack the paint. Now we can attack the paint. Again, we make this game harder than it gotta be, man. I don't know what we be doing. Jackie Young gets the inbound, hands it off to Asia, guarded by Stewie. Off to Kelsey, guarded by Laney. Kelsey, top of the key 3, and that's buckets. Ladies and gentlemen. That's buckets, ladies and gentlemen. 39-37 Liberty, 2-point game, 1:30 left in the first half. Sabrina in trouble. Hands it off to Stewie. Stewie, guarded by Clark. Drives. Kicks it to Sabrina. Sabrina inside to Laney. Laney back out. Left wing 3 by Thornton. No good. Great contest by Asia. Clark kicks it to Kelsey. Kelsey inside to Asia. Asia is fouled by Thornton. Trying to guard her inside. And Chelsea is out of her mind. Chelsea hype out here, man. Again, we got us a good game here. Again, we get the crowd behind us. We got our 6-man on the court. Again, we get the crowd behind us. We got our 6-man on the court. Again, great possession right here, man. Great possession right here. Asia misses the first free throw. Hey, Asia, you got to make these free throws, man. Again, like the video as y'all come in. As you come in, who you got winning this game? And I'm watching who y'all got. So don't be changing them later on. Again, we got them in foul trouble. Let's take advantage of that. Hopefully take advantage of that going into the second half. Asia makes 1 or 2 free throws. 1-point ball game. A minute left in the game. 39-38 Liberty. Stewie, 1-on-1 with Clark. Drives, fade away. No good. Great contest by Clark. Gray back the other way, looking to push it. Out to Kelsey on the left wing. No good. Rebound, Jackie Young. Back to Chelsea. Chelsea. What are you doing? Trying to be all pretty. Turnover. Stolen by Sabrina. And Laney misses the layup. Tip in by Stewie. 41-38 ball game. The turnovers, man. 41-38, 25 seconds left in the ball game, man. The turnovers, man. Hey, we're beating ourselves. Kelsey, top of the key, guarded by Vandersloot. Looking to go one-on-one. Put her in the spin cycle and misses another layup. Sabrina back the other way. 5 seconds on the clock. Looking to pull up. Hands it to Vandersloot. Vandersloot on the drive. Kicks it to Stewie. And Stewie puts it up at the buzzer. No good. 41-38 ball game. Heading into halftime. Hey, man. We beating ourselves, man. We beating ourselves. Too many missed layups. We beating ourselves. Too many missed layups. What are we doing? What are we doing? Again, halftime box score. Laney Hamilton for the Liberty. Laney Hamilton, 2 points in 15 minutes, 1 for 5 from the field. Stewie, in 19 minutes, 15 points, 6-11 from the field, 1 for 2 from 3, 2 for 3 from the free throw line, 9 big boards, 2 assists, 1 block, 2 turnovers, plus 5 on the day so far. Jaquel, who has 3 fouls on the game, in 15 minutes, 5 points, 2 for 7 from the field, 5 rebounds, no assists, no steals, no blocks. Phoebich, who also has 3 fouls on the game, in 12 minutes, 5 points, 2 for 3 from the field, 1 for 1 from the 3-point line. Again, we'll take that for right now, man. We'll take that for right now, man. Plus 14 on the day, though. She has the biggest plus minus on the day, though, with plus 14. Sabrina Ionescu, who was quiet last game and shut down, in 17 minutes, 4 for 6 from the field, 3 for 3 from the 3-point line, 1 for 1 from the free throw line. She has 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals, 2 turnovers, though, plus 5 on the day with 12 points. Thornton off the bench, 0 points in 9 minutes. Burke off the bench, 0 points in 5 minutes. Vandersloot off the bench, 2 points in 5 minutes. Sabley hasn't played today, which is interesting. I don't know. That's very interesting. For the Las Vegas Aces, Clark, 2 points in 16 minutes. 0 for 1 from 3. MVP Asia Wilson in 17 minutes, 9 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 2 blocks. I thought she had 3, though. But she has the biggest plus minus for the Aces with plus 2. Chelsea Gray, the point guard, in 17 minutes, 5 points, 2 for 5 from the field, 1 for 3 from the 3-point line. She has 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 2 turnovers, 4-2 turnover assist ratio with a -3. Kelsey Plum, she's been so inconsistent this series. In 19 minutes, 3 for 7 from the field, 2 for 4 from the 3-point line, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. She's making her free throws. She has 2 rebounds, no assists, 1 steal, no blocks, 1 foul with 12 points in the first half. Jackie Young in 15 minutes, 1 for 7 from the field, 1 for 4 from the 3-point line, no free throws, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal with 3 points on the day. Got my guy B Will in the building, man. Big G got 4 minutes in the first half, 1 for 1 from the field on that nice dime by Chelsea Gray from the top of the key on her only layup of the game. She has 2 points. Colson, 3 minutes, 0 for 2, both from 3, wide open from 3 both times and missed them. She got to make those if we're going to win this game, man. Tiffany Hayes, I call her the spark plug, in 7 minutes, 2 for 3 from the field, 0 for 1 from the 3-point line, 1 for 1 from the free throw line, 1 assist, 5 points on the day, and that'll do it for your first half box score. Again, we just got to make sure in the second half we come out with a little more energy. I thought we was going to pick it up down the stretch a little bit, but it never happened. Let me get to some of these chats, man. What y'all got, man? Then it said, feels like you said missed the layups 100 times already. Hey, man, that's how many layups they done miss, man. They missed 100 layups, man. B. Will said, we get a handle of the layups, we're running away with this game. Yeah, B. Will. Well, we should be up. I'm about to get your take on this, man. We should be up in this game, man. Then it said Lamar Karen is terrible Ravens pass defense. Yes, man. Our pass defense, I thought we would be better this season, man. I thought we would be better this season, man. Hey, make sure y'all like the video as y'all come in, man. We at halftime. Again, score is 41-38. What's going on, Be Will, man? What you think so far, man? What you think so far? Sheesh. We just got to get back on defense, make our layups, and again, we contained Sabrina in the second quarter after she had that big first quarter. I like what we started doing. What's that, G, man? What's that, G? The Aces have been missing too many easy layups. Yeah. Dennis just said Dennis just put that comment in there too. Feel like you said we missed layup 1,000 times already. Man, we missed like 8 open layups, man. We missed 8 open layups. And again, in the second quarter, we contained Sabrina. We beaten ourselves, man. Man.
We up 10 if we don't miss those open layups. That's crazy. We up 10 if we don't miss open layups.
And it's easy. I don't know if they pressing. You know, I don't know if they pressing, man. I don't know. Again, focus. We not focused. That's what I see. Be well. We not focused. We are not focused. And again, hopefully that's part of the conversation at halftime with Becky Hammond and the players. Let's get focused. Careless turnovers, too many open threes, and we not focused.
Man, with 3-pointers, you live by them, you die by them. That's why I say I hate transition threes, because I don't care who you are. You could be Steph Curry. A 3-point shot is a low percentage shot. It just is. So for me, the thing I hate to see is you got a fast break. If it's 2-on-1, if it's 2-on-2, and you pass it out for a 3-pointer instead of going to the rim, I just can't stand that, man. That's not basketball to me. I can see every now and again, but if that's only if you up, to me. If you up, or you really if you down a bunch, you know. But good grief, for transition 3, and you got numbers, or you can, you know, bring it out and get a good high percentage shot, especially off a steal, off a turnover. You get a turnover, you need to make the most of every turnover. Every turnover, you should get the best shot you possibly can.
Again, we Kamaya said y'all be saying we a lot like y'all playing too. Hey, that's how you do when you root for your team. You just say we a lot, man. You just say we a lot. We honestly, honestly, Kamaya, when you call in a game and it's your team you're calling, it's the soliloquy gets a little easier when you say we instead of their name. So when you're commentating, it just gets a little easier when you can say we instead of saying Aces. And Liberty, it kind of gets a little better. It just makes my commentary a little smoother.
Look, Kamaya, I ain't got no shame. The Aces been my team, so it is we. It is we. I don't care who they playing, what the stakes are. It's we. And guess what? When we win, we win. When we lose, we lose. I'm going down with my girls.
Kamaya is a Kelsey Plum fan, man. So she should be saying we too. She's a Kelsey Plum fan. So what's she doing?
Kelsey makes it hard for me to be a real fan. Like, I love when she has a great game, but like for me, I'm looking at the basketball, and for me, she can be just as much a liability as she can be an asset.
Yeah, I mean, with Kelsey right now, Kamaya said, not too much on Kelsey now. Hey, man, Kamaya, we just be calling it how it is. Hey, I'm still waiting for you to come up here. The link in the chat. I'm still waiting for you to pull up, man. The link in the chat. Again.
Pull on up, Kamaya.
With Kelsey, it's not really her offense. Again, Kelsey is a scorer. You let scorers shoot whether they make it or not. For Kelsey right now, it's really her decision making and her defense. She just got to stay in front of people. Like she just got to stay in front right now. That's what I'm really focused on with her right now. I don't really care about the shots she's taking. She just got to stay in front of her player, and she got to make better decisions with the ball. Because again, she sometimes she just shoots at the wrong time when the offense been stagnant. She becomes one-on-one dependent, and it kind of like just takes everybody else out of the flow of the game.
That's what I mean. Kelsey is fine when she doesn't have to make decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when she has to make decisions, that's when we get in trouble. That's why, for me, I don't mind when Sid Colson comes in the game, because most of the time she's gonna give you plus minutes. But when like Sid is really the only other point guard on the team besides Kelsey Gray. She's the only one that's gonna play like an actual point guard when she gets in the game. All the other guards is, we guard heavy. We got great guards, but we got 3 scorers. You know what I mean? We got Jackie, Kelsey, and Tip. They all scores. They all score, think and shoot first. That's what they do. So for me, whenever Chelsea Gray is off the court, it's like, oh man, who's gonna run the offense now? Who's gonna get us actually good shot?
I just think like we need to find a way to and like Paris said earlier, like I like Tiffany Hayes too. We got to find a way to get her some more minutes, man. Like her minutes be too like inconsistent. Like we got to find a way to get her some consistent minutes. Like at the end of the game, her minutes will be up there, but they're like too much in and out where she can't make a true impact. Because when she comes in the game, she's making the right play. She's being a pest on defense. She's hustling. She's getting to the lane on offense. She just needs. And again, they run that when your best bench player is a guard and you run a 3-guard lineup. Your starting lineup is 3 guards. It's really hard for her to get consistent, like minutes, like 7 minutes at a time, kind of thing. Because you want to make sure they're in the game because of how you run your 3-guard lineup. So, but that's the downside of having one of your best players on the bench being a guard when you run a 3-guard lineup. Usually, teams that run 3-guard lineups, they best player off the bench is usually like a stretch big or something like that, or a forward, 3-and-D forward. But like, I want to see Tiffany Hayes play a little more, even if that means Chelsea Gray on defense guarding one of their forwards versus a guard. And again, that's probably a better position for her anyway, on defense, guarding a forward. So I want to see more minutes for Tiffany Hayes in the second half. Because again, Jackie Young's been inconsistent. How she kind of set Kelsey in that second game. Jackie Young might need some of that same tutelage this game, man. I don't know. Jackie Young ain't there for me today. She 1 for 7. I mean, she 1 for 7, 3 points.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. Like Becky is such a she puts so much effort or she puts so much into offense and shooting that I think she doesn't leave Tiff in long enough because she's worried about her other guards, especially Jackie and Kelsey. I think she's worried about them going cold on the bench. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like she doesn't pay attention to what's happening in the game and the impact that the players are actually having in the game. She just goes for whatever she wants her rotation to be, and she's concerned about Chelsea and Jackie going cold or needing time to warm up or heat up. For me, it's like, oh man, come on, especially game 1 and game 2 actually, especially when Sabrina was just running Jackie out of the gym, and then you bring in Tip, and now you got a difference out there. Like, dude,
yeah,
keep Tip in, because honestly, from the offensive standpoint, you don't lose much between Jackie and Tip. You really don't lose anything. They have a little bit of different style about them, but you don't lose hardly anything offensive. You got somebody that's playing better defense.
I think Jackie is a lot better than her on offense. I think on defense you get better, but I think on offense it becomes a little challenging but it depends. So what I mean is, if Tiffany Hayes is hitting her threes, you might got a point there. But if Tiffany Hayes isn't hitting her threes, Jackie Young offensive presence is definitely better. But on
Yeah, but what if Jackie
defense,
not hitting her threes?
that's what I'm saying. Like, so if Jackie Young isn't hitting her threes, you got a point there, and Tiffany Hayes is hitting her threes. That's what I mean. Like, if Jackie Young is missing and Tiffany Hayes is hitting, you got a point there. But if Jackie Young is on, I'm going with Jackie Young on offense. But on defense, they do get a little better because you don't got to help as much. With Jackie Young, you got to help a little more in the drive. With Tiffany Hayes, because she's quick, she plays a little more aggressive than Jackie Young, especially on that pick and roll. Now you got something on defense where your offense, you can get into your offense a little better versus like taking the ball out the basket every time.
But
so that's the challenge right there.
To my point about like the minutes, right? Remember what was it, game 2? And I guess it came out later that, Jackie had some kind of illness, stomach flu, whatever. So she wasn't playing well.
Right.
Did we notice a difference in the amount of time that Tiffany got?
Yeah.
No. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you know your player's sick, you see they're not having a good game, and you got a player that is coming in, giving you positive minutes, giving you sparks, and giving you better defense, how in the world do you not keep that player in?
I mean, I get it. I get it. Again, I get it. For me,
I love
just
J.O.
For me, it's just this is a Becky Hammond game. Like she got to do better as we start the second half.
Let's go.
We just got to get into possessions a little better. Clark misses the inside layup. Another missed layup. Liberty back the other way. Kelsey guarding the ball. Out to Laney. Pick and roll with Jaquel. Laney kicks it to Phoebich. Phoebich pulls up on Gray. No good. Rebound Clark. Good defensive possession right there. That's what you want to do. Kelsey off the curl. Guarded by Stewie. Kicks it to Asia, who guarded by Jaquel, and she lays it in. I keep saying that.
Let's go.
Get Asia off the ball and get her moving. Jaquel can't guard her on the move. Jaquel back the other way for
Asia,
three. You got to get up on her.
Back off of that.
Yeah,
Asia,
you got to get
back off of that. She's not gonna beat you. She's not gonna beat you driving to the hole. You can't back off of that.
44-40 Liberty. Asia back the other way. Kicks it to Clark from the left wing. No good. Rebound Laney.
I don't mind
Liberty
that shot
back the other way. No mind it at all. Jaquel guarded by Asia. Pump fake drives. Kicks it out to Laney, and it's a turnover. That's how you do that. You make Jaquel put the ball on the ground.
Make her put it on the floor.
See if she can create. See if she can create. Make her put it down and see if she can create.
Yep.
Aces back the other way. Great. To Asia. Asia drives and lays it in. Again, get Jaquel on the move.
Give it to your MVP.
Nice pick and roll. Nice pick and roll. 2-point game. 44-42. Liberty. Stewie, one-on-one with Clark. Picks a dribble up. Stewie in trouble. Hands it off to Sabrina.
Be smart.
Great deflection by Grace. Stolen by Aces. Kelsey back the other way. Brings it out. Hands it off to Asia. Asia one-on-one with Jaquel, and she drives and misses the layup. But we'll take that. Great drive. Liberty back the other way. Laney driving on Clark. Lays it up. And no good. Blocked by Clark. Stewie gets the rebound and puts it in from 5 feet out. 46-42 Liberty. Man, we got to get them 50-50 balls. Jackie Young back the other way. Guarded by Jaquel, and she's fouled. That's 4 fouls on Jaquel. That's what we want. Let's get her on the move. Let's get her on the move.
Take it to her.
Let's get her on the move. Jaquel is a great rim protector. Let's get her on the move.
Yep, that's a foul. I don't know what she upset about. That's a foul.
Aces inbound the ball. Jackie Young, guarded by Sabrina, kicks it to Asia inside the Clark and too long. Clark couldn't handle the pass. Out of bounds. Liberty ball again.
That's really not a good play though, because she got Phoebich on her. What's she gonna do? Turn around and shoot? No, she ain't.
Turnovers 3-9. Liberty have 9 turnovers. Wow. 46-42. Phoebich into Stewie. Back to Sabrina from 3. And that's good. Jackie, you got to stay connected.
See what I mean?
49-42 Liberty. Jackie Young, you got to stay connected. What are we doing? Jackie Young to the corner to Gray. Gray, one-on-one with Laney. She pulls up from 8 feet out, and that's buckets.
That's the point guard we love.
Pull-up shot by Gray. 49-44. Sabrina back the other way, drives, kicks it to the left corner. And there's a charge on Sabrina. Great charge by Chelsea Gray. Hey, this is last game I praised who it was, Jackie Young. This is Chelsea Gray's game. She showed up. She showed up today.
Jackie can't get caught ball watching. Oh God.
Yeah, not guard. If you guarding Sabrina,
that's your assignment.
You got to stay connected to the hip.
That's your assignment. Nothing else matters. You're not gonna hit. You can't help in the paint. If you're already at the wing, you can't help in the paint.
Nope. Tiffany Hayes kicks it out to Gray. Gray one-on-one with Phoebich. Bad pass trying to get it into Asia. Stewie back the other way.
Asia got a seal. Asia got a seal.
Laney from the same spot. No good. Rebound Burke. And Kelsey steals the rebound away from Burke. Ace is back the other way. Kelsey pushing the ball, and she's fouled by Burke. There you go. Get him in the foul trouble. We can be shooting the bonus early. Get him in the foul trouble.
Asia got a seal. Asia got a seal Sabrina.
Yeah.
You can't
Missed 3 by Kelsey from the corner. Again, 49-44 ball game. Sabrina back the other way. What's that, Jay? Man, I ain't worried about no Bears, man. I picked the Bears, though, remember? In my prediction earlier, I picked the Bears, Jay. Foul on Kelsey.
I'll take that.
I'll take that, too.
Even though it ain't going to be easy.
I'll take that, too. Liberty inbound the ball. Sabrina, pick and roll with Stewie. Looking to get to that shot. Drives. Kicks it out to Burke from the left wing. No good. Rebound Asia. Ace is back the other way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kelsey back to Hayes. Hayes drive. Great drop pass to Asia for 2. 46-49. Liberty. 5 minutes left in the third. Great assist. Again, I told you she comes in and she just does little things. Little things. Kelsey, great job guarding Sabrina. Great job. Great job. Jump ball. But they call a foul on Kelsey.
That was a foul.
Yeah, she got a little too aggressive. She should just went for the ball. She got a little too aggressive. Yes. You had her.
The player is on the ground. They didn't call that foul.
You had her. And you just jumped over the top of her.
What can she do? What can she do? What can she do? She on the ground. You gotta get up and get
time out on the floor. Yeah, man. You had her, man. Just stay composed. That's those little things that we talking about, B. Will. We gotta get up. We gotta focus, man. We gotta focus.
She lost the dribble. She couldn't get up. You stay up or get back up and get in the passing lane. Give her nowhere to go with it.
Yep. She was on the ground.
She didn't need to try to tie her up. She didn't need to try to tie her up.
She didn't. She didn't. And she got her in a good position. They only had 8 seconds left on the shot clock.
Yeah. What were they gonna do?
You had 8 seconds left. And again, the way you was facing her, you could see the shot clock on your end.
Mm-hmm.
You could see the shot clock. My first thing would have been, I don't even need to tie this ball up. I need to force either a bad pass or a shot clock violation.
Yep.
Again, we need to focus. Just focus. Just focus. Mental errors. Don't force it into Asia. Asia isn't shouldn't be in post position like that, especially being double team. You don't need to force it inside to Asia. You get Asia moving off the ball, get her whoever guarding her, chasing her. Right now, Asia is the tallest person on the court. Let's get them chasing her. Get her moving towards the rim. Get her to her spots, and let's go from there. Again, we don't need Asia. That's how Chelsea got that turnover. We don't. You trying to throw it over the defense. That rarely works. Rarely.
Nope. It's a tough match.
Get in good position for that to work. That rarely works.
Asia gotta realize she got Sabrina on her and just get in front of her, seal her.
Yeah.
Move to the ball. Move toward the ball. Don't just stand there waiting.
But
because
honestly,
she was almost outside the box.
But honestly, I would have took that though, because Chelsea, you just had a pull up 8-foot shot that went in 1-on-1.
Yeah,
you don't need to force it back in. They doubling her. I'm going back to my same move again. Let's see if it works.
Why not? Because why not?
And she had the ball on the same side of the floor. I'm going back to my same move again. Let's see if it works. Look, and then Asia, because again, she got double, and the reason Asia got double because it was 2 guards. I'm going 1-on-1 again to my same move. I'm putting the ball up. Asia got a chance to get the offensive rebound. She in the paint.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yep. That's what I mean about like just instincts and just being smart with the ball. Yeah, Jackie Young got to sit down. I like this lineup they got right now. I like this lineup. Foul on Clark on the swipe through. Foul on Clark on the swipe through. Again, 49-46. Liberty. 3-point ball game.
Even that foul.
Stewie on the drive and tied up by Clark and Gray. That's Gray that comes over to tie it up. Hey, Chelsea Gray, they win this game. Chelsea Gray is my MVP.
Oh man.
Again, they win this game. Chelsea Gray is from tip off. Chelsea Gray been playing from tip off.
She is great at playing the ball. When the big bring it low.
Stewie wins the tip. Sabrina gets the ball, guarded by Hayes, top of the key, trying to run pick and roll with Sabrina. And Stewie over Hayes.
Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a tough shot.
Off the backboard.
Ooh, that's a good
off
shot.
Off the backboard.
That's pretty.
51-46. Stewie got 19 points in the ball game. She in my top 7. Asia inside to Hayes. Hayes for the pull-up, and that's sharp. You gotta make that little 2-footer. You gotta make that. Laney hands it off to Stewie for 3. That's no good. Burks with the tip. Out of bounds. Ace's ball. We got 8.
Yeah.
Hey. Good possessions, man. Good possessions here. We need a good possession here. That should have been a foul on Burke.
It was a foul on Fevich.
Oh, I mean on Fevich. I'm sorry, on Fevich. That should have been okay.
That's a good call.
Hey, good call. Good call. Good call.
That's really the only call.
We got a good call. Now let's get a great possession. Okay, get Asia on the move. Okay.
Kick it back to Asia.
Oh man. Kelsey in the corner. Guarded by Burke. Out to Hayes in the right corner. No good. Rebound Laney. Liberty back the other way. That Clark should have did that, made that layup. That was Clark's shot.
She should have. Yep. That's no reason that she
Bringing it from the
shot.
top of the key, air ball.
Right.
Burke almost puts it in. Man, Ace is back the other way. And Tiffany Hayes takes it all the way for the foul. She'll be shooting too. Foul on Thornton. Again, Tiffany Hayes just brings us that energy.
That energy, man.
She just brings us that energy that we need. Again, let's stay focused. Good possessions.
We need both of these free throws.
We need both of these free throws. You took the words right on. Look, I was gonna say the same thing. And she makes the first.
Let's go. Let's go.
She makes the first. 51-47. 3 minutes left in the third quarter. Liberty up 4.
Big G in. Let's go, Big G.
And misses the second of 2. Again, 51-47 ball game. Liberty up 4. Liberty back the other way. Stewie sets the screen, gets the ball, drives on Asia. Great contest by Asia. She kicks it back out to Laney. Laney back to Sabrina. Sabrina guarded by Kelsey.
We'll stay in front.
Right corner. Great defense by the Aces. Great contest by Tiffany Hayes. Aces back the other way. Kelsey guarded by Stewie. Kicks it to Jackie. Jackie driving on Laney. And she misses the layup, but gets fouled by Laney. We'll take that. I'm glad she didn't settle for the 2. I'm glad she didn't settle for the jump shot.
That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall most days.
Great defensive possession right there. Great defensive possession right there. Jackie shooting the first of 2 and misses the layup. How many layups we done missed about 30 layups. 30 free throws, man. What is this?
Yep. That's the difference, man. We just playing. Our shots not falling.
Man, how many layups we done missed, man?
We should
how many
be
layups
up
and
big.
free throws we done missed? We should be up 20. We done missed so many free throws and
should
layups.
Be up big. Miss layups.
Jackie
miss
makes
the
second 2. 51-48. Minutes left in the third quarter. Liberty back the other way. Stewie for 3. No good. Rebound Tiffany.
You see Big G?
Kelsey
see Big G in there?
Way. I see Big G in there, man. Big G from 3. No good. But we'll take that, though. No good. But we'll take that, though. She's being aggressive. Liberty back the other way. Vandersloot hands it off to Laney. Laney to Stewie. Stewie from a free throw pull-up. No good. And Vandersloot out of bounds. Trying to save. Great defensive possession. Aces the last 4 times down been some great defensive possessions. We just got to score on the other end. We got to score on the other end. Man, we should be up in this game. This is wild.
We should be up big.
Tiffany Hayes looking to go one-on-one with Thornton. Crosses her. Drives. Kicks it out. Loose ball. Vandersloot comes up with the steal. Back. Asia Wilson with the block. Great block by Asia. And she is fouled by Laney. That's
what
MVPs do.
That's
great block by Asia. Great hustle. Great hustles. We got to get a good possession because, hey, was that Stewie on the foul reaching from behind? Or was that
I think it was Steve. Vandersloot.
No, that was Laney and Stewie right there. So Stewie with the foul. Asia shooting 2. Ace is in the bonus.
Let's go. You gotta make these.
Makes the first one. 51-49, 2-point game. We need to get the crowd going. Let's go. Hey, we got to get it going. And misses the second. Wow. 51-49.
Missed free throws and missed layups. That's the difference in this game.
Man, let me check this free throw disparity, man. Vandersloot in trouble.
She traveled.
And travels. Aces ball. Again, That's 7 great defensive possessions in a row.
Yes, sir.
Liberty have only scored 10 points this quarter. Liberty has scored 10 points this quarter. Again, last game they only scored 8 points in the second quarter. No, it was 6. It was 21-6. Again, we just got to make our layups. We missing layups and free throws.
Jesus.
Aces back the other way. Asia to Kelsey. Kelsey to Big G. Big G drives, kicks it out, and she travels. She should have just laid it up. She was worried about the charge. She was worried about the charge. Again, Big G, you're gonna be in the game. We need you to be smarter on offense.
This is nerve-wracking.
Again, we got him where we want him. We got him where we want him, man. 51-49. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Liberty with the ball. Vandersloot hands it off to Burke. Burke hands it off to Laney. Laney inside kicks it out to Burke Thornton. Vandersloot from the corner. No good. Rebound Asia. Another great defensive possession. 8 in a row. I'm counting them.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hayes back the other way. Kicks it to Jackie Young. Jackie Young hesitate. Kicks it back to Hayes. Kelsey for 3 from the left wing. No good. Big G almost comes up with the offensive rebound. Out of bounds.
Listen, I'm going to need them to wait for Asia. Did you see who Asia had on her? She had Laney Hamilton on her. In that possession, wait for Asia to seal this chick. It's coming. Just wait for it.
Vandersloot back the other way, pulls up from 10 feet out, and that's buckets. 53-49 Liberty. Tiffany Hayes end to end, and she is fouled by Burke. That's Tiffany Hayes' second time going end to end and getting to the free throw line. She just got to make her free throws, man.
Got to make free throws.
She got to make her free throws.
You can't keep coming away from the free throw line with 1-on-1.
Let me check these free throws, man. Hayes makes the first of 2.
Jesus.
51-53. 2-point ball game. Liberty back the other way.
All right. 2-point game. Let's go.
Vandersloot looking to set it up. Down to 10 seconds. Vandersloot looking to get it to Sabrina. Sabrina blocked by either Kelsey or Asia. Great defensive possession. Jackie Young with a half-court heave, and that goes in. And they're going to review it to see if it counted. That goes in. They're going to review it to see if it counted. Great half-court heave by Jackie Young. And Aces take a 1-point lead to end the third quarter.
That's it. Wow. That's the momentum swing we need right there, baby.
That's the momentum we need, and it might not count. Ball looks like it's still in her hands.
Oh.
Ball is still in her hands. Will not count. Will not count.
Oh, my God. Oh, man. That's all right. We still got the momentum.
Man. But we still got momentum, though. We got to carry this. The crowd in the game now. Again, 53-51. Liberty up by 2. Will this be the Las Vegas Aces last quarter of the season?
I got to get a drink here.
Bet. Will this be the Aces? What's that, my guy, Brooklyn, man? I didn't realize you was backstage. How long you been backstage, man?
Oh, no. I just popped up right now just to say one thing. Not the half-court heave, bro. I don't care that it didn't count. I don't even care. Not the half-court heave. That was crazy.
Hey, look. Honestly, she shouldn't have took that. If she would have never took that second dribble, she would have made that.
Nah, yeah, exactly. I thought the same thing, but
dribble.
it was probably mental because she probably thought she couldn't make it all the way, so she tried to get an extra step. But even if that's a momentum shot, even though it don't count, that's a momentum shot right there.
Me and B Will just said the same thing, even though it didn't go in because we got the crowd going now.
Yeah.
If I'm the players, this our last quarter of the season. Are we going back tied 2-2? If I'm the players, I'm pumping up the crowd right now. I need them this whole fourth quarter. If I'm the players, I'm turning my back to the court and I'm hands in the air. I'm with the crowd right now. We need them this whole fourth quarter. We need them.
Right. And then on top of that, one thing that I love right now, and I hope people talk about this, but I know everybody won't, but I know the real ones will. Asia Wilson right now, she's playing like an MVP on a defensive end, not on the offensive end. It's a defensive play she's making, right? Offensively, she letting the game come to her. She letting the game go to her. She's not trying to take over. Defensively, though, she's making every play, bro. Like, this shit is crazy watching this shit. But again, people don't glamorize defense and rebound. So they not gonna, only the real ones gonna notice that and talk about that. They're not gonna really talk about how great her defense is in this game.
That's facts. Again, Aces are in a good position, even without that shot. You think about how lackluster on offense that third quarter was. Again, we held the Liberty to 12 points in the third quarter. 13-12. We won the third quarter by 1 point. We come out with that same intensity. We get the crowd behind us. Again, we need good possessions, whether we make them or not. Good possessions. We able to get offensive rebounds and set our defense up. Either way. So we need good possessions. Let's limit the turnovers and let's make good decisions with the ball. Again, I want to see Tiffany Hayes involved in this fourth quarter.
That's what I was about to mention because I was just about to say, out of all of the guards, Tiffany Hayes is the one that's making all the plays right now.
She's the difference maker. I know Jackie Young just had that half-court heave, but me and B Will were just talking about it. I'm sitting Jackie Young, and I'm letting Tiffany Hayes ball out. That's
a fact. Yo, you fellas have a great broadcast, but I just care of them because I saw that. I knew y'all was screaming. I saw that half-court shot, but it's fourth quarter about to start. I got to lock in.
Is that Brooklyn?
I'll be back.
What
you said, B-Way?
I couldn't tell. You and Brad sound so much alike. I wasn't sure if it was you or
Nah. My voice copyrighted. My voice copyrighted, bro. You feel me? Yo, but I'll be back. I'm gonna watch this fourth quarter. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Because I'm live streaming the next game after this one, Brooklyn. I'm just going straight to that.
I bet.
Hey, look, Prince. After last game, after you went off, I went over on Simply Ball Dropping.
Yeah.
And Brogad was in the on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
And we were saying how Big G gave positive minutes. Oh my God. We went on for probably about an hour trying to get him to understand that what we mean by positive minutes. And here comes Big G again, giving positive minutes.
He probably don't just like Big G, man. Great defensive possession.
Yes, sir.
Aces. Forced the shot clock violation off the block.
Yes, sir.
We got the crowd behind us. We in a good space right now. We're in a good space right now.
Let's go.
Another great possession by the Las Vegas Aces. Again, either this is their last quarter of the season or we going back to Liberty, tied 2-2. What is it going to be? Hayes out to Jackie Young. Jackie Young drives, gets stuck, kicks it out to Chelsea Gray for 3, and that's an air ball. Ooh, we needed that one. Again, 53-41 ball game. Again, those who coming in, make sure you like the video. Make sure you like the video on your way in or your way out, whichever one you prefer. Sabrina on the cut, layup. Wow. 55-51. Liberty up 4. Hayes guarded by Vandersloot. She drives and puts it up. Great defense by Vandersloot. Liberty back the other way. Sabrina looking inside.
Got the ball.
Phoebus with the layup. 57-51 ball game. Again, We need good possessions. We need good possessions. What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? Again, Kelsey, stay what I don't understand. One thing I don't understand is all Phoebus does is stand in the corner. Why not let Kelsey guard Phoebus and let Hayes guard Sabrina and let Jackie Young guard Vandersloot? I don't understand the defensive assignments right now. If you look at the guards on the floor, why not let Kelsey guard Phoebus? Huh?
I'm putting Kelsey Plum on Vandersloot every time they're on the court at the same time.
Nah, Vandersloot. I'm putting Jackie Young. I'm putting Jackie Young on Vandersloot. I'm putting because Vandersloot, she's a general. Jackie Young's a little smarter on defense than Kelsey, and I think she would pick Kelsey apart. I'm putting Kelsey on Phoebus because Phoebus just stands in the corner, and right now we gotta hide Kelsey. She's a liability on defense. Right now we gotta hide her and save her for offense. I'm looking at
Phoebus like 6'3", 6'4".
But again, Sabrina does more with the ball than Phoebus. If Phoebus gonna shoot over Kelsey, we'll take that. But Phoebus got to get the ball. Sabrina brings the ball up court. I'd rather because Sabrina, she's taking Kelsey, she's shooting over Kelsey, she's backdooring Kelsey. I'd rather Kelsey be hitting on defense. Steph Curry does it. Steph Curry will guard a forward who just is a catch and shoot forward, just so they can hide him on defense. Let's hide Kelsey right now because she's a liability, and this is our last quarter of the season.
This is it.
So let's hide Kelsey right now. Hey, B Will. At some point, we got to swallow our pride. At some point, Eagles got to go out the door if we're gonna win this season. If we're gonna win this game, Eagles got to swallow our pride right now. Kelsey, say go to Becky Hammond. And again, sometimes it's on the players. Go to Becky Hammond and say, hey, so I just can't guard her.
Listen.
I just can't guard her.
I'm going to tell you what's upsetting me right now. We are getting MVP play from our MVP. And yet, we come out to start the fourth quarter, have a great defensive set, and then we get 3 possessions on offense where our MVP doesn't even get a look. Now, mind you, Phoebus and Jonquel got 4 fouls.
Right.
Take it to him.
Out of the timeout, aces with the rock. Kelsey, left wing, no good for the 3.
I ain't mad at the shot, but you got to hit that.
I ain't mad at the shot either. I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, look who Kelsey guarding, B Will. Look who Kelsey guarding, B Will.
I was gonna say,
hey, B Will, I'm gonna go put my application in, B Will. I'm gonna put it in.
Let's say the same thing.
Guarding Stewie. Stewie pulls up, shoots over Chelsea. No good. Rebound Asia. Liberty can't buy a bucket right now. Kelsey on the drive. Again, that's what you use Kelsey for. Let her save her legs on defense. Use Kelsey for offense. We got ourselves a 4-point ball game, 57-53. Vandersloot back the other way. That's why I told you, don't put Kelsey on Vandersloot. Vandersloot will pick her apart. She plays smart.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Kelsey back the other way, blocked by Stewie. And she's fouled. And Stewie wants them to challenge it. 59-53 ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see.
Ooh.
Did she get a wrist or the ball? I can't really see.
A little bit of both.
Let me see. She hit her arm on the way down. She got the ball first though, so I don't know if they're gonna say since she got the ball first, the other contact don't count.
Successful challenge.
Yeah. Woo! 59-53. Timeout on the floor. Liberty are challenging the block. The blocking foul.
If we drop this game, it's gonna be free throws and layups. Those all 8 missed layups in the first half. We up 10.
While we have a timeout, let me check this for you, D. Will. You can finish. I was just saying, let me check this right quick. We've missed 5 free throws. We missed 5 free throws, ladies and gentlemen, and we down 6. We can't make free throws.
For me, like it's the W, right? I expect because especially guards, some of them, 5'8", 5'9", maybe less.
Right.
Can't jump as high as men, right? I expect a certain amount of missed layups, right? I get that. But if we get half of those missed layups, we had 8 missed layups, open layups. If we get half of those, we up 3 points.
Again, we've been beating ourselves since the first quarter.
Yeah, listen. We've played well enough as a team to win. We have played well enough to be up at least 10 points. Yeah, we have played well enough to be up 10 points.
Especially on defense. Let me see this shot again. Damn. It's hard to tell. Call is overturned.
Yeah, I mean that's a good call. That's a good challenge. That was not a foul.
Again, those who coming in, make sure you like the video. Again, after this game, 7 minutes left in this game. We're going straight to the Connecticut Suns and Lynx. So jump ball. Why they got a jump ball? It was out on Brianna.
Jump ball. The ball went out of bounds. What are we
doing? Why do we have I think that's what the Aces were complaining about.
Shot, the ball went out of bounds. It should be Aces
off of Sabrina. Aces get the ball anyway, man. What is going on right now?
Ball don't lie sometimes.
Asia hands it off to Jackie Young. Jackie Young kicks it to Kelsey. Back to Jackie Young. Jackie Young back to Kelsey. Kelsey looking to drive. She drives and blocked by Brianna Stewart. Stewie with her second block on Kelsey in a row. Whew. 3 blocks on the day for Stewie. Sabrina guarded by Kelsey. Why is she guarding Sabrina? Whew. Clark. Stewie misses the 3.
Ooh, thank God.
Thank God, because I don't know what Clark was doing just now.
She's trying to go under the screen.
On the pull-up, and that's no good. Rebound Phoebich. Vandersloot back the other way. Stewie guarded by Clark, hands it off to Phoebich. Phoebich kicks it back. Jaquel looking to run pick and roll with Vandersloot. Vandersloot. Chelsea Gray goes under the screen and Vandersloot takes it to the rim. Bad defensive possession by Chelsea.
You can't go underneath
61-53. Jackie Young driving on Jaquel. Pulls up. No good. We just shooting jump shot after jump shot. Pass the ball.
Oh, my God. It's killing me that we haven't even given Asia a touch.
What are we doing? We all this one-on-one, man. Sabrina on the drive, blocked by Asia. And again, Becky Hammond.
Asia a touch.
Becky Hammond,
Asia a touch.
what are you doing right now? Becky Hammond, you are being out-coached right now. What are you doing?
Get Asia some touch.
Keeps attacking Kelsey. Thank you. Woo, Sabrina for 3, 64-53.
Golly.
11-point ball game. Liberty on a 7-0 run in the last 2 minutes. 5 minutes left in this ball game. What are we doing? Liberty
and we haven't attacked Phoebus or Jonquil yet. The fact that Asia hasn't had a touch, the fact that we haven't tried to get Asia a touch is sinful.
Where's Tiffany Hayes at? Becky Hammond is being out-coached right now, man.
Yep.
Out-coached.
Listen, ain't nobody. So Prince, right now, all your shooters are cold, right? Ain't nobody dropping shots. So please tell me why we're not playing defensive minded. Please tell me why we're not getting our MVP touches in the paint. We're not giving her. Asia hasn't had a set run for her yet. And we got Phoebus and Jonquil Jones with 4 fouls.
This is why we being out-coached right now, B. Will. This is why I say this. Liberty coach, who I love, who Phoenix should have never let go.
Me too.
Vandersloot is in the game because she makes winning plays. We don't care about who your starters are. We're going with who is going to make winning plays right now. Becky Hammond is going with her starters. Your 3-guard lineup with these 3 aren't working right now. Asia with the ball, guarded by Jonquil, kicks it out to Jackie Young for 3. No good. Rebound, Phoebus. Oh. Stewie, top of the key. She's fouled by Clark. What are we doing right now, man? What are we doing? And Tiffany Hayes still not in the game. Nope. Kelsey has been getting picked on this whole 4th quarter.
Jackie Young is ice cold. There's no reason for her to be in the game.
Vandersloot, top of the key. Stewie kicks it out to Jonquil for 3, and that's buckets. Because we can't stop the drive, so Asia got to help. 67-53, man. 67-53.
We still got enough time, but we got to.
Jonquil with the foul on Kelsey. Ace is taking the ball out.
For me, I'm getting Jonquil the F out of there.
Kelsey looking to set it up. Kicks it to the corner to Kelsey. Kelsey, no good from 3, and we keep shooting threes. Offensive rebound, Clark. Out to Chelsea. Chelsea inside to Asia. Asia corrals it. Kicks it out to Tiffany Hayes for 3. No good. Kelsey the rebound. And offensive push-off on Kelsey on the rebound.
We ice cold, man.
Get the ball.
We ice cold. That's why we
from 3, and we keep shooting threes. We got 5 minutes left. We don't need a 3.
We don't need threes.
Man,
we need to.
We 0 for 5 in the 4th quarter from 3. We 1 for 11 from the field. We've made 1 shot in the 4th quarter.
We need to settle down.
Chelsea tied up with Kelsey. Chelsea, jump ball with Jonquil. Chelsea is the only one making smart decisions, man. Only one. Jaquel, what was the foul? She wants a foul. What was the foul? I'm confused. when did the foul occur? 67-53, man. Stewie gets the rebound, puts it up for 2, no good. Tipped out to Tiffany Hayes. Ace is back the other way.
Slow it down.
Tiffany Hayes kicks it to Kelsey. Kelsey drives up and under, no good. No,
come on, Jesus.
Get her out the game, man. Get her out the game. This is Becky Hammond's fault. Stewie kicks it to Jaquel for 3 from the left wing. No good. Rebound Phoebich. And she's fouled by Clark. Get Kelsey out the game.
Ball watching. Somebody box her out. We got 3 players under the rim and nobody boxes out.
I'm sorry. This offseason, I'm putting Kelsey on the trade block and see what I could get. I'm trying to see if I can get the number 1 pick. I'm trying to see if I can be Will. I'm trying to see if I can get the number 1 pick. I'm putting on the trade block. The number 2 pick at least. I'm getting one of them top picks. She going on the trade block. What is this? I hate the way Kelsey plays basketball.
I mean, we got Jonquel Jones, right? Here's the thing. Prince. Jonquel Jones is really, when she's on the court, she's really, no matter whether she's guarding Asia or not, she's the reason Asia might not be able to get off, right? She got 5 fouls. Please tell me why we're not taking it to her. I will give it to Asia 5 times in a row and let her take it to Jonquel and see if she can defend her without fouling. And Asia, when she gets that matchup, she needs to not settle.
Phoebich, 2 for 2 at the free throw line. 69-53. 3.5 minutes left in the ball game. And our offense is stagnant.
Come on, Asia.
No ball
Get in
movement.
there and work.
Kelsey, another 3, and that one goes in. 56-69, 13-point ball game. Jaquel brings it up the court, hands it off to Sabrina. Sabrina drives, double teamed. Asia. Back out to Sabrina. Sabrina pick and roll with Stewie. Stewie one-on-one with Clark. And Stewie pulls up from the free throw line, and that's no good. Great defensive possession by the Aces. Tiffany Hayes back the other way. Looking to set it up. And stolen by Phoebich.
Come on.
Phoebich. Wow.
Good grief.
Phoebich takes it all the way for 2. 71-56.
Why are you driving to the corner?
Whew. Kelsey inside to Asia. Asia blocked by Stewie. And that might be the defensive possession that ends this series for us.
That's it. That's a wrap.
Wow. Phoebich guarded by Gray. Looking to hand it off to Sabrina. Sabrina inside to Phoebich. Out to Jaquel in the left corner. And that's buckets. And that might be ball games, ladies and gentlemen. 74-56. 18-point ball game. Kelsey kicks it to Clark. Asia, top of the key. Shoots a 3. And that's off the backboard and banked it in. 74-59. 74-59. What are we doing? Hey, I'm with you, Marissa. I'm with you, Marissa. I said, Marissa, the winner of this series is winning the championship. Because this is like the championship round right here. Sabrina heaves up a half-court shot, no good with the shot clock running down. Ace is back the other way. Tiffany Hayes for 3, and that's buckets. 62-74, 12-point ball game.
Why are we starting to get threes now?
1 minute and 20 seconds left in the game.
My heart is broken.
But I said that, Marissa. This is like the championship. It's like the Lakers back in the 2000s. Whoever won that series between them, the Spurs and the Kings, was winning the championship. It's kind of the same thing. Man, this woo. Woo.
Man, I didn't even know Sabrina had 5 threes today.
Yeah.
That's been shoot.
Because we let Sabrina last game, we roughed up a little bit, got her in the foul trouble.
Yeah, Marissa. Aces had a good run.
Yeah. Aces will be back next year, though. We need to revamp, man. We need to go ahead on and revamp, man.
We gotta get Aces some help. We gotta get Aces some
revamp, man. 74-62 ball game. 1 minute and 19 seconds left. The player of this game has definitely been Jaquel and Sabrina. I'm splitting the ball. Liberty back the other way, trying to run clock. Out to Vandersloot, guarded by Hayes. Vandersloot kicks it to Sabrina. Sabrina looking to shoot, pump fakes, driving layup. And she's fouled from behind by Jackie Young because Jackie Young can't stay on her feet. It's been that type of game. This series is on Becky Hammond.
Hey Prince.
I didn't see nothing the Aces did that they didn't do in the regular season. Like, where's the adjustments? Where's the new play call sets? Like, they ran the same offense. Like, I seen the same defensive sets. You're in a playoff series. In a playoff series, that's when you bring your best plays. That's when you bring your best sets. That's when you bring your best adjustments. Aces did nothing different. Aces came into this series. We feel like we got the better team. We're just going to go play basketball.
Yep.
That's what it looks like. This whole series, that's what it has looked like.
Yep. Oh, man. This kills me, dog. I mean, how you get Asia Wilson play the kind of quarter she played in the third quarter, and then we don't get her no touches in the fourth? Like, I get that they were doubling her, but man, please, like, you got Phoebus. Who they gonna double her with? They gotta bring help with Phoebus or Stewie. Phoebus got 4 fouls. Jonquel got 5 fouls. Take it to her. Get her out of the game. We did our best when Jonquel was on the bench. Get her out of the game. Give it to Asia.
Asia got to one shot in the fourth quarter. Asia took 1 shot in the fourth quarter.
That's what I'm saying.
And it was the 3 that she just forced up there that banked in. Ace is getting the ball in bounds. 1 minute left in the ball game. Jackie Young for the 3. No good. Rebound Stewie.
That's it.
That's it.
I mean, it was a while ago.
My heart is broken. My heart is broken right now. My heart is broken right now. Jackie trying to guard Sabrina. This is ridiculous. And Aces will get the ball back after Liberty take the shot clock violation. 25 seconds left in this ball game, ladies and gentlemen. 25 seconds left in the Las Vegas Liberties. Yeah, Marissa. This offseason, some changes are coming. Changes are definitely needed in that backcourt.
Front court too.
That front court too. and Sabrina and Jaquel get my game ball. Stewie get my series game ball because Stewie played great defense this series, and she was most consistent player on offense. So Stewie get my series game ball. But for this game, closeout game, Jaquel and Sabrina split my game ball. Jaquel hit some timely threes that put the game away, and Sabrina played good start to finish. This was horrible. Again, we got the Suns. We got the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns next. So y'all make sure y'all stay right here. Once this game over, we're going straight to that game.
I mean, this is. Go ahead, bro.
Now you can say what you were saying. Let me get to this. Let me pull up the box score. You can finish.
Yeah, this was always Liberty's series to lose, in my opinion.
Yep. For this game, yeah, Marissa, we about to get to that game next. The Lynx versus the Suns. About to get to that game next. But again, final score for the semifinals between the New York Liberty and the Las Vegas Aces, 76-62. Liberty wins series 3-1 on their way to the WNBA championship for 2024-2025 WNBA season. Again, final score 76-62. Box score, Laney in 25 minutes, 2 points. Big Brianna Stewart. Big Stewie. I call her Big Stewie. In 39 minutes, 8 for 21 from the field, 19 points, 14 rebounds, 5 assists. She did everything tonight. Jaquel Jones, 28 points. Again, she gets a piece of my game ball today. In 28 minutes, 14 points, 5-11 from the field. Phoebich was in foul trouble most of the game, but still ended up playing 28 minutes, along with Jaquel, who played 28 minutes too, who was in foul trouble. Phoebich, 11 points, 4 for 6 from the field. Sabrina Ionescu, who shares the other half of my game ball with Jaquel in 36 minutes, 7 to 14 from the field, 22 points. Thornton off the bench, 0 points. Burke off the bench, 0 points. Vandersloot, the general, made timely layups, made timely assists, 3 assists on the game, and 8 points in 18 minutes. For your Las Vegas Aces, whose season has ended today, ladies and gentlemen. Their season has ended. Clark in 31 minutes, 2 points. MVP of the season, Asia Wilson in 37 minutes, 7 of 13 from the field, 1 of 2 from three-point line, banked in a 3 in the fourth quarter. Her only shot in the fourth quarter, 19 points on the day, 10 rebounds, double-double for her, 5 big blocks. She had the best defensive effort on the floor tonight, and they squandered it away because they couldn't run a good offensive set. Chelsea Gray, the point guard, in 35 minutes, 3 of 8 from the field, 6 assists, 3 turnovers, 7 points. She was consistent on the day. But again, here we are. This is man. Hey, again, appreciate everybody that's pulling up. Again, we about to go over to the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns after we get through these things and they switch the game over. Jackie Young on the day in 28 minutes. Jackie Young was 1 for 10. 1 for 10. Jackie Young was 1 for 10 and played more minutes than Tiffany Hayes today. Was 1 for 10. No way. 1 for 6 from the 3. Hit our only 3 in the fourth quarter when the game was out of reach. Wow. Becky Hammond was out-coached today. Becky Hammond has been out-coached this entire series. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Changes are needed. Becky Hammond, you're holding on to those championships. If you didn't have those championships, I would be putting you on the hot seat, my darling. If you didn't have after the series, if you didn't have those championships, you would be on the hot seat, my darling.
Hey. Now, granted, look at the final score. If we make those 8 layups and half of the free throws, it's not even close. But yeah,
that's why I don't put the whole thing on
1 for 10, ice cold the whole game, and was giving you hardly anything on defense. Why have her in the game? Tiff Hayes, 11 points, and giving you everything on defense. Why are we having Jackie Young in the game on the line? Like, I get loyalty or whatever, but man, at some point you got to realize, look, we trying to three-peat. We trying to take this series back to New York, stay alive. Like you said earlier, egos out the window. Egos go out the window. Egos go out the window. What was Meg's plus minus?
What?
Gustafson.
What was what?
Man, ain't nobody had. Yeah, it was -7. Nobody had a plus. Did anybody have a plus?
Nope, not on the aces.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Not on the aces. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're switching over to the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns after the Aces are defeated 1-3 by one of your WNBA 2024 championship participants in the New York Liberty, who were the best team in the league start to finish and showed it in game 4 of the semifinals. On to the Minnesota Lynx versus the Connecticut Suns. The score is 6-5 Minnesota. Great catch by Alyssa Smith for the lay-in. Great full court heave by Courtney. 8-5 Lynx. Again, this is the winner go home game for the Suns as well. Minnesota up in the series 2-1. Breon Jones, bad pass, out of bounds, trying to get it to Brianna Stewart. To DeWanna Bonner. I gotta remember my rosters, man. That's why I hate going from game to game. Courtney Williams back the other way. Hands it off to McBride. McBride to Alyssa. Alyssa off the Fee. Fee guarded by Alyssa Thomas. Fee for the pull-up jump shot, and she's fouled by Thomas. And she'll be shooting 2. Again, Lynx up 8-5 in a winner-go-home game for the Connecticut Suns. On the floor right now, Mabry, Dejanay Carrington, Harris, Brianna Jones, DeWanna Bonner, and Alyssa Thomas. No, Brianna Jones is not in the game. Harris is in for Brianna. Man, this is ridiculous, man. I'm still upset, y'all. I'm still upset, y'all. Me too. I'm still upset.
At this point, Prince, in this series, I really don't have a favorite. I like both teams. Neither team is my favorite team. Neither team is on my top 3 list for my favorite teams in the league. So I ain't, got nothing but respect for both of them. But at this point, I just want the Lynx to close it out so we can get to the final.
You get to the finals, huh? The finals gonna be live. 10-7 Lynx. Courtney out to Fee. Fee back to Courtney. Courtney top of the key, guarded by Seabelt. 1-on-1 with Seabelt. Kicks it out to Alyssa. Alyssa inside the Fee, guarded by Thomas. And Fee threw the outstretched arms of Thomas and banks it off the backboard. 12-7 Lynx. And Fee picking up what she left off last game.
That's the kind of thing that I want Asia to do, because Asia is more than capable of doing it, but Asia settles a little bit too much.
Seatbelt, pull up free throw line shot, no good. Rebound Smith. Courtney back the other way. Looking to run pick and roll with Fee again. Out to Smith. Smith inside to Fee. Fee 1-on-1 with Thomas. Fee drives over the outstretched arms of Thomas. And I told y'all, Thomas don't play defense. Overrated on defense. Very overrated. She's just on a good defensive team. Very overrated on defense. She doesn't get back on defense and doesn't know how to guard one-on-one. Mabry, left wing 3, no good. Rebound fee. Again, 14-7 for those who are coming in. Like the video as you pull up. McBride into fee, guarded by Bonner. Blocked by Bonner. Back the other way. Bonner looking to take it all away. Off the backboard. No good. Rebound Chechi. No, there's Bridget. Rebound Bridget. That's my girl. That's my girl. A.B. Will. If Bridget was a little better, she'll be in my top 10.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Bridget Carlson.
I like Bridget Carrington. She'll be in my top 10.
She like I said, well, we disagree on this, but for me, like most improved player could have easily gone to Bridget. I ain't mad. Like Dejanay and Bridget Carlson, either one of them get that award, I ain't mad about it. But she was definitely in the running. It could have easily gone.
Bridget was in my top 3. Bridget was in my top 3. See, my top 3. Kennedy Carter wasn't in my top 3 because she just didn't play enough and they didn't win enough. So she wasn't in my top 3. My top 3 was Hamby, Bridget, and Dejanay. And I felt like they didn't give it to. I felt like they weren't going to give Dejanay the Defensive Player of the Year award, so they gave it the Most Improved.
Yeah,
because they knew it was going to Fee.
Yep. But like I said, man, like you and I agree on this though. Like unfortunately for Dejanay, for the Defensive Player of the Year, the stats just don't back it up, right? You got to go down to analytics and then actually watching the games to see like that she legit had an argument for Defensive Player of the Year.
I just think that for me, Dejanay was my Defensive Player of the Year because of who she had to guard and how she limited their offense.
Yeah,
you know, you think about that's why I always go back to it ain't about when you think about your MVP or your Defensive Player of the Year and you look at who they played, you don't limit it to fit your narrative, right? A lot of people will be like, well, look at the top 5, and they do that because they want to limit to create their narrative and create they winning argument. But me, I say, let's look at the whole league. That way we can take out the narratives. That way we can take out the you trying to come in with this bird's eye view eye test nonsense. I say, how did they play against the entire league, not just a set of group of players? Same thing with the MVP. You don't give Asia the MVP because how she played against Fee and Angel Wilson, because if that was the case, that's why I say people be contradicting themselves when they do stuff like that. If I asked somebody and then they couldn't give me an answer, which literally told me their argument was flawed. You bring up the top 5 bigs to make an argument, but when I say, so you would have gave Asia Wilson the MVP for how she played against Fee, how she played against Asia Wilson, they say no. So I was like, why use that same argument then? You get what I'm saying? Why use that same argument to prove your point? If it ain't gonna prove your point, to prove your point, it got to go both ways.
You guys had the same energy.
You can't just create the narrative for your argument. No, can I use this argument both ways? If I can't, then it's a flawed argument.
Hey, Prince. They only hear to cause confusion. Shout out to K-Sap. Shout out to K-Sap.
Argument. Courtney Williams on the pull-up. No good. Short front of the rim. Rebound. The Wanabana. Marissa says she locked down CC better than any other this season. Yeah, that's one of the players that's one of the reasons I gave it to her. Because how she guarded CC, how she guarded Rike, Alicia Gray. Like, that's why I gave it to her.
Look, and freaking Kalia Copper. She got her. I mean, ooh. Dude, I love to see Alyssa Thomas running down the court. She like a linebacker, dog. I just wonder. She like a linebacker and a freaking. She like Derrick Henry.
You see her moving fast.
When she got the ball, she like Derrick Henry. Get out of my way.
That's the only time you see her moving fast, when she got the ball.
Yeah, she like a linebacker. I want to see her on the football field. No lie.
Again, Connecticut need to get some more shooting this offseason. One shooter ain't gonna cut it. They need to get some more shooting. I know DeWanna Bonner is a bucket when she want to be, but they need to get more shooting because
look, they need to get
Bonner. She's past her prime. So again, she still had an outstanding season, 15 points per game, but she's past her prime. She'll be a year older going into next year. They need to get another shooter on their team.
Yep.
Alyssa Thomas guarded by the other Alyssa, and she spins it in for the layup. 14-9. Links back the other way. Bridget and Smith. Fee hands it off to Heidelman. For 3, no good. Bonner rebound out to Dejanay. Dejanay pushing it up the court. Back to Bonner. Out to Mabry. Guarded by Carlton. Out to Seatbelt. Guarded by McBride. Pulls up for 3 off the backboard. In. 3-pointer for Dejanay Seatbelt Carrington. 14-9. Fee back the other way. Hands it off to Smith. Smith to Bridget. Bridget for 3. No good. And Mabry can't handle the rebound. Out of bounds. Back to the Lynx. That's why she in my top 5, B. Will.
Oh, man. Look, Dejanay, listen. She worked on some things in the offseason last year, right?
You could tell.
She improved her defense and became a big part of the team, right? Imagine Dejanay getting in her bag because she's already a good finisher, right? She ain't great finishing at the rim because, but again, I give the fact that they females, right? But she can get to the rim. Like Dejanay can always get to the rim. But imagine her working on her finishing at the rim, and then she put together a mid-range game. She easily one of the best guards in the league.
Facts.
She only got a couple things she got to work on.
Facts. Edward said the Liberty win that trophy, that parade gonna last an entire month. Oh, in New York, hell yeah! Look, they're gonna be celebrating that they ain't gonna have the Christmas parade in New York this year. It's gonna be the Liberty parade.
Yeah,
they're gonna carry right over. The whole everything gonna be about them. And Tim been rooting for New York the whole series. I knew he was gonna eventually pull up. What's up, Tim, man? What's up, Tim? Yeah, man. Woo! Look, again, Tim, I felt like the winner was gonna come out of that series that win the championship anyway. I don't feel like Minnesota can beat any of them teams. Great back tip by Alyssa on the steal. Again, 19-12 Lynx. Again, winner go home for the Suns. Minnesota, if they lose, they live to fight another day. Leading the series 2-1. Bridget inbounds it to Alyssa. Back to Hillman. Hillman on the drive. Kicks it to Fee. Fee inside to Smith. Smith outside to Bridget. Bridget for 3, and that's buckets. 10-point game. 22-12. 10-point game. Lynx up 10. Burton back the other way. Looking to set it up. Hands it off to Dejanay. Dejanay on the drive. Takes it inside, and she is fouled. Going to the line for the and one. Great take by Dejanay Seatbelt Carrington.
See?
Great
That's
take.
what I'm saying. She can get to the rim anytime she wants to.
Yep. She's quick. Dejanay is quicker than people think. And she could get her handles under control because she was a little loose with the ball sometimes.
Yep.
Because again, Dejanay, that's why I told people last stream, Dejanay is really the point guard. Alyssa just controls the offense. Dejanay is really the point guard. She plays like she got that Patrick Beverly kind of role, so she really plays off the ball on offense. But on the depth chart, she's their point guard.
Yeah, not Ty Harris.
Huh?
Not Ty Harris.
I mean, Ty Harris don't start. I'm talking about the starters on the depth chart.
No, if she does, Ty Harris starts. Ooh, did you see that?
Yeah.
Heidemann bounced that right through DeWanna Bonder's legs. They got to replay that. That was funny.
Why this thing ain't refresh? Hold on. Suns back the other way. Blocked by Bridget. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. No, that was Chechi. No, that was Bridget with the block. Heidemann, top of the key, guarded by Burton, 1-on-1. Heidemann, looking to take her. Fade away, jump shot, no good. Tipped in.
That's great defense
By Dorka. And that's good. 24-15 to end the first quarter. Good defense by Burton. But you got to box out, sons. This is when to go home. It's the little things. You got to do the little things. You want to look. Both these teams, both of these teams, they're not doing the little things. I don't know what's going on today. Like, if you don't do the little things, you're not winning.
Well, the funny thing about that is that these are two teams that you're used to seeing doing the little things.
Exactly.
Which is what made them successful.
Teams. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it, man. Give me 2 seconds, B. Will.
Now that's one player, Alana Smith. I think she's a good player, but I think she's one of those overrated players.
Back from timeout, ladies and gentlemen. Fee off the Heidelman. Heidelman on the drive, kicks it back out to Fee for 3, and that's buckets. Alyssa, ball watching. Told y'all. I'm going to say it every time, B. Will. She don't play no defense. 25-15, 10-point game for the Lynx. Mabry, top of the key 3, and that's buckets. 25-18, 7-point Lynx lead. 9 minutes left in the first half. Fee up the court, hands it off to Chechi. Chechi on the drive. Turns it over. Steal by Seatbelt. Seatbelt kicks it out to Mabry. Mabry drives. Takes a 2-point shot, and that's good. 5-point game, 20-25. Darker. Out to Chechi. Chechi kicks it to Heidelman. Heidelman out to Fee. Fee 1-on-1 with Thomas. Almost travels. Kicks it out to Bridget. And Bridget off the front of the rim. Rebound Dejanay. Great defensive possession by the Suns. Dejanay back the other way. Pulls up for 2. No good. Rebound Fee. Fee back the other way. Guarded by Thomas. Looking to set it up. Fee kicks it out to Chechi. Chechi. Guarded by Seatbelt. Fade away by Chechi. And that's no good. Rebound Mabry. Again, 25-20 Lynx. Mabry back the other way. Offensive foul on Thomas. Push Chechi in the back, trying to do the slip screen. Again, you gotta let the point guard set the offense up. What's down, Brass? What's down, Brass? Lynx back the other way. Fee 1-on-1 in the post. Great hook shot. Great up and under. She got away with the hook though. 27-20 Lynx. She got away with the hook, but Dejanay kicks it out to Burton. Burton to Mabry. Mabry guarded by Darker. 1-on-1 with Darker. Inside to Jones. Jones. Great cut by Thomas. No good. Misses both layups. Wow. That was some lazy layups right there.
Mm-hmm.
Jones sometimes guarding Fee. Put her in the spin cycle and misses the layup though. Thomas back the other way. Looking to take cheat. Over McBride. No good. Thomas. 3 missed layups in a row.
They look like they look like
Kicks it to Chechi. Chechi hands it off to McBride. Pick and roll with Fee. McBride inside the Fee. No good. And a foul. Looks like it'll go on McBride for the offensive foul. She should have just shot it. Again, 27-20.
She on the floor. She tripped somebody up. You gotta call that.
That's wild, man. That's wild, man. Suns back the other way. Bonner driving on Darker, and it goes in over Darker's outstretched arms. Hey, Darker tall. How tall is Darker? Looks like he's about 7'2". Hines Allen. And it's stripped by Burton. Hines Allen with the turnover. Burton takes it all away, and she's fouled by Heineman. And she'll be going to the line for 2. What's that, brass tacks? What's that, brass tacks?
What's good? What's good?
What's up, brother?
Depressed, man. We depressed, man.
I know. I'm a little. I didn't watch the game. I admit, because I was on NFL Red Zone, but I saw the score. And I was like, oh man, they done eliminated my aces.
Depressed, man.
Jeez, I'm glad I ain't watch it.
Look, it's taking everything in me to do this stream.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
I had to go get some crackers, man. It's taking everything in me to do this stream.
I feel you.
I won't take the TV off the wall. He's taking everything in me to do this stream.
Man.
This stream, you better believe I'm going back live with a thumbnail that say what the Aces got to do better. I'm right after this game. I'm going right back live. I already made my thumbnail.
I know that's right.
Because I got some stuff to talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna tune in because I need to know what happened.
I gotta get some stuff off my chest.
Yeah, I feel
it. I don't know what that was, man.
Hey, Brad, what happened was 8, probably 10 missed layups. That's what happened.
Dead legs.
Not no 10. That was about 35, man.
Dead legs.
They missed about 7 layups, open layups each quarter.
Dead legs. That's a sign of.
Yep.
It ran out of steam. That's what happens when you don't have no depth.
Yep.
They need somebody to back up Asia that's reliable.
Because Big G came in, she gave some okay minutes, but they weren't like game changing.
Yeah. She's a role player at best.
Well, she ain't never gonna give you game changing minutes, but she need to have positive minutes, and she did.
She's a good player, but she's not a. If you need to take Asia out, somebody that's gonna take over the game for a minute. You know what I mean?
Right.
She does things well, but she's not elite at anything.
Yep.
I mean, you rarely ever get anything.
Is Big G a rookie? Is Big G a rookie?
Nah, she's been in the league a while.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, she's Teresa Bluter of Iowa. She's her first WNBA pick.
Okay.
She was there. She played for Lisa Bluter who just retired from Iowa. She played for her. She was a star before Caitlin even came along. I think she might be 4 years ahead of Caitlin.
I think they played 1 year together.
Is that right?
I think so.
Okay. I know she's Lisa Bluter's first WNBA draft pick.
Yeah, before Caitlin, she was Iowa's all-time leading scorer.
That's right.
Oh, she played 1 year with
I think she's all-time leading rebounder too, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so.
I'm a Big Ten guy. You know, I'm an Ohio State fan, so I watch the Big Ten closely. So I know about Iowa.
Were you Ohio State? Where you from, Brad?
I'm originally from Cleveland, but I spent most of my life in Columbus, Ohio. I'm back in Cleveland now, though.
Okay, I'm from Detroit. So I went to Michigan. So
okay. You a Wolverine, huh?
Yep.
I know that's right. I hate y'all with a passion unparalleled, but you cool.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You cool.
I used to be a Michigan football fan growing up, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you,
a lot of favor with
Brad, I'm a Michigan. I die hard.
You supposed to be. You're from Detroit.
Yeah. Well, I played at Michigan too. But
there you go.
Eddie George is one of my all-time favorite running backs.
Who?
Eddie George.
Is that right?
Yeah.
When he was with the Titans or when he was with Ohio State?
Both.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll tell you what though, a player that I like from y'all is Peoples Jones.
Oh yeah.
I liked him when he was with the Browns. Yep. I like Nico Collins too.
Me too. They ain't get a lot of shine when it's at Michigan, but
Yeah,
that's just how Michigan runs. But they were like prototypical
yeah,
receivers.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Detroit's been good to us. We go way back. I don't know if you old enough to remember. Oh shoot, what was his name? He played for Ohio State. He came out of Detroit. He played for the Giants. Shoot,
What position?
linebacker. He played for the Giants. Pepper Johnson.
Pepper Johnson. Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, Pepper Johnson.
Yep.
We also got a running back from y'all recently. I forgot his name. He went to Cass Tech.
Oh yeah, I have to look into that. How
Yeah.
recent?
He played. I think he played with J.T. Barrett for about maybe a little bit before. Well, J.T. Barrett was there. Forgot his name, but
You talking about Dobbins?
yeah, no, not Dobbins. No, Dobbins is from Texas. J.K. Dobbins is from Texas.
I mean, you talking about Hobbs?
No, I'll know his name when I hear it.
Who he play for?
He ain't in the league. He wasn't that. He wasn't. Nah, he was good in college. He was pretty good in college, but he wasn't an elite player. I know that sounds strange, Ohio State, but we've had our little bit of bust here and there. He wasn't no bust, but he was. I think his name was it Webster or Webb?
Weber. Yeah, Weber.
Weber. Yeah, there you go.
Weber, the running back. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He went to Cass Tech.
Okay, yeah, Weber, that running back. Okay.
I can't see how y'all missed out on the bus back in the day.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, it probably. I mean, I don't know. It's a funny story. When Bus was a senior, I was like a freshman or a sophomore in high school. Like Reggie McKenzie has a camp in Detroit. It's like a day camp. Anyway, I met the Bus at Reggie McKenzie camp, and he was a man child then. This mug came. I'm not lying. It was the summertime, so he was working. Like it looked like he was in the mechanic because he came to the camp, dude, in like mechanics attire with some shorts and some Timbs, some kind of work boots on. Put his cleats on and was working.
Right.
I am not lying. But he wasn't known as the Bus then. He was just Jerome Bettis. And I was like, man, This is crazy. So when he went to Notre Dame, I was like, okay, that's that dude.
Yeah. Yeah, he was that dude in more ways than one. Yeah, because I used to coach youth football, and the head coach of our team, he's a diehard Notre Dame fan. He used to talk about the Bus all the time. Even after he went to Pittsburgh, even though me and him are Dallas Cowboy fans, he still followed Jerome Bettis. And I was like, you crazy, but he's like, man, Notre Dame. Yeah. He had it was another dude who was a running back with Jerome at that school. What was it? Was it Brooks?
Brooks and Rodney Culver.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
They had a nice backfield.
Hey, look, Brooks, Culver and the Bus was number 5 and 6. They was both big and can move. Oh man.
Yep.
You couldn't win. Look, you couldn't win if you had to see them two lined up.
Yeah. That's like our 1-2 punch now with Judkins and Travion Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Look. We start talking about football in Minnesota.
I'm about to go back to this game. I'm looking at this game. Minnesota's starting to stretch out on them.
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota up 10, 39-28, up 10. Connecticut ain't playing no defense.
At all.
No defense. Bonner hands it off to Mabry. Hey, Marissa, I think Mabry came off the bench today.
I think they wore out, bro.
Mabry came off the bench?
Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
I was going to be Will. Mabry came off the bench today?
Yeah, she came off the bench.
Oh, she didn't start?
No, she didn't start.
Harris started?
Who?
Harris must have started, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's back?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. She in the game right now.
I see her. I didn't even know.
Thomas inside the Dejanay. And Dejanay with another and one. That's the third and one of the second quarter.
Angel Reese said, "That's my girl, Dejanay." She said, "That's my girl." She's gonna be on her podcast in a minute.
41-33. 41-33. Dejanay at the line, shooting one.
Money.
And she makes the and one play.
Money.
41-34.
What you think about Heidemann, Prince?
She going in the expansion draft.
You think so?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind her being with Chicago.
Again, like I was telling B Will the other day, I be on a lot of people podcasts. They be trying to save like 8 players. You can only save 6. So all these players that be naming, I be like, you ain't got that. You can't save the whole team. They be trying to save all these players.
Right.
Ooh, Mabry.
Yeah.
Good take by Mabry. Good take.
They close the gap now.
36. 41-36. 5-point game. 5-point game. 2:30 left in the first half. Again, bro, as I be on people podcasts, they be talking about the expansion players and stuff. They be trying to keep 10 players off their team. I'm like, you ain't gonna be able to do that. 10 players. You ain't 10 of your players. Yeah, look, Connecticut is in a bind, right?
Yeah.
None of the players' contracts are up except Bonners.
Ooh.
They're in a bind. Yeah. You got to think about it. You ain't putting Dejanay in there. You ain't putting Thomas in there. You ain't putting Brian Jones in there. You might not even put Nelson Adota in there because you need that backup. You might not even have. You might not put her in there. So they got to decide between Ty Harris and Burton, who they gonna keep. They got to decide because you can't put Bonner in there because she's a free agent. You can't put none of your free agents in the draft.
Right.
So you can't? I didn't know that.
No, you can't. She's a free agent. Like they don't own her. She's a free agent.
Right. Yeah, she's a free agent. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't.
They can sign her, but they can't draft her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they could possibly sign her.
Yeah, you will really be forcing her to go to that team. She's a free agent.
Right.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Alyssa Thomas is a free agent too, ain't she?
No,
she's not. It's only Bonner.
Okay.
Bonner is the only starter that's a free agent.
Yeah, they locked Alyssa up.
Yeah, Alyssa's locked up. Let me see though. Let me confirm that.
Yeah, I looked at the list. Free agent, she ain't on it. Unless I read it wrong.
Well, that's kind of good for Connecticut because they don't have to worry about signing her.
Yeah,
and giving her away. They can because free agency doesn't start until after the expansion draft.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Free agency don't start until January.
Right. Yeah.
So let me see. Oh no! Alyssa Thomas is a free agent.
Is she?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yep. She's a free agent. She signed in 2021.
Wow.
She a free. Alyssa's a free agent. Tiffany Mitchell's a free agent. Brian Jones is a free agent. DeWanna Bonner is a free agent. Dejanay is a free agent.
Say that list again, Prince. Say that list again.
So let me go through the list, Brad. Then you can ask me. Alyssa Thomas is a free agent. Tiffany Mitchell is a free agent. Nope.
Ooh, Dejanay. Damn.
No, they don't have no restricted free agents. Alyssa Thomas is a free agent. Tiffany is a free agent. Brian Jones is a free agent. DeWanna Bonner is a free agent. Dejanay Carrington is a free agent.
Their whole team.
Stu is a free agent.
Lord have mercy.
Caitlin Binkle, and Veronica Burton. And Burton is free agent too.
They whole team.
Their whole team is free agent. Are they restricted?
None of them restricted.
Wow.
Let me make sure though.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Damn. So they're gonna be. Oh my God! Chicago need to move up on Dejanay. They need to pitch to her for real, and her being close to Angel, that might help.
Yep.
Because the way she played defense on the perimeter, that's the medicine Chicago need.
Did Kayla McBride for the Lynx just resign? Did she? Because I'm looking at her thing right now. It says her contract ended last year. Did she resign?
They might have resigned her. That's the only way she would still be there. Ooh, was that Ty Harris and stuff? Yep. Oh, she coming just in time.
Oh, Ty been stepping up this year. She got
no. I'm saying, but she's been hurt. I'm saying they got her back just in time. Yeah, because she's been hurt.
43-39. I knew you was asking about how you make a free agent.
Yeah. They restricted or unrestricted?
Free agent.
Who?
Unrestricted. Natisha Hyman.
Alyssa?
Free agent.
Oh, Heidemann is?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind her being in a Chicago uniform, bruh. She looked like
we got Chicago other pressing issues.
She got what?
You could get her on the cheap later on.
Who are you talking about?
They got other pressing issues. You can get her on the.
Well, she ain't that. She wouldn't be that. She's not. She wouldn't be that expensive, would she?
Oh, Heidemann, yeah.
They got.
She ain't. Is she that expensive?
Nuh-uh.
I don't think she
only
that much
this year.
Huh?
That contract was. She's making 120 a year. She's making 120. She's making 120 right now.
Oh, wait.
So she got like a mid-level contract. Yeah.
That's a lot for a WNBA player.
You got it.
Well, their salary goes up every year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Then next year, this year, everybody gonna be signing them one and dones.
Yeah, because of the CBA.
I don't know that Heidemann gives. She's not special. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's a good player. I ain't saying that. Yeah, but she's not special.
Say she'll be that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if we get rid of Lindsay Allen and say we draft Olivia Miles, she would be a good, you know what I'm saying, backup or mentor, because she's been in the league a while.
Yeah, I don't know. That would be too much money, because if Olivia Miles is your first pick, she's a top 5 pick, right? She's gonna come in making around like 85 to 90, depending on what the salary cap is next year. Because the rookies this year came in making 85 grand, like the top 3 picks. They're 85 and up this year. So
that was
next year they'll be making.
My initial thought was that Heidemann would be cheap. I didn't know she was making that much money.
Yeah. So think about this. You bring in, because Lindsay Allen is only making 9.
She only making what?
I don't think that it would just be too much money. They will use up too much of their salary cap, bringing her in with a rookie.
Yep.
Again, like I said, I would look to keep Lindsay Allen for one more year if it makes sense, because that contract is up after next year. So keep her for one more year. Let Olivia Miles learn under her for a year, and go from there.
Yeah, I didn't think
I wouldn't try to put too much on my salary cap, because next year
I didn't think she was that expensive.
Ooh. Yeah, because next year you could do more. Ooh, Dejanay elbowed in the mouth again. 47-41.
Nafisa did it. What? Oh, shoulder in the mouth. Ooh, that hurts. Oh yeah, you leaned into it, Nafisa. Why are you arguing?
She did.
Why she arguing? Yeah. You better be lucky that ain't a flagrant.
Mm-hmm.
For real. She tried to put her shoulder into it because she seen her coming.
Yeah. She didn't have to do that. Fee.
I like you, Fee, because B will like you, but you get this work.
Fee got
the ball.
Dog in her. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Got a little
She
dog in
nice,
her.
but she got a dog in her.
She got dog in her.
47-41.
Talk about the second best player in the world.
Heidemann, guarded by Ty Harris.
Oh, give me that.
By the seatbelt. Stolen by the seatbelt. Stolen by the seatbelt and lose it in.
We got to go after her, bro. We got to go after her, bro.
43-47. 43-47.
Ooh.
Butter.
Ooh. That's
that's 100,000.
That was just like Jackie Young's. Did it count? Did it count?
It left her hand before the light came on.
That counted. Yeah, that counted. Wow. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. While we're at halftime, I do want to get into some of these contracts. Let me pull up because that's a good topic to talk about. Let me pull this up because this one right here ain't giving me like the restricted free agent. Let me see.
Yeah, somebody got to be restricted, man. They can't have all those players unrestricted.
So
that's the thing, man.
Their only restricted free agent is Dejanay.
Damn.
The rest of them unrestricted.
I ain't mad at you, bro.
We need defense, bro.
Yeah.
We do.
Now they do have their core they can use next year. I think they're gonna get that core to Alyssa.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're gonna give it to Alyssa because Alyssa is really the cornerstone player. So what I think is gonna happen is, again, that's why I can't wait. Hey, a lot of people don't really be know. I can't wait to do my my off-season like breakdowns of like the cores and like the expansion draft and stuff. I think a lot of people are gonna love it because I'm gonna educate them. Because a lot of people are just becoming WNBA fans, and me coming in knowing how the NBA does contracts, I'm gonna be able to give them some expertise on things that's going to be going on this offseason in the WNBA, of how contracts going to work, how teams going to look to like save money this year so they can pay next year, even players. I think Connecticut is going to do good by Alyssa. I think they're going to give her that core next year, right? Give her that core. Because again, Brianna Jones was on the core. Brianna Jones had the core the last 2 years, 23 and 24, and she made 212. So again, that ain't no chump change. So what I think gonna happen is they gonna give Alyssa the core because they gonna try to do right by her in that 2025 free agency, which is the big money year. That's when that new TV deal kicks in. So I think every team is gonna give their best player, because their best player that's a free agent this summer, they ain't gonna want to do no long-term contract because of that TV deal that kicks in 2025. So I think a lot of teams going to do right by their best player with that TV deal coming in, because this is going to be the first. Think about this, Brass. This that TV deal is going to be the first time WNBA players going to get big money. Going to get like a real TV deal contract. So I think a lot of teams is going to reward those players who stood by them, and Alyssa Thomas is one of those players. Now that next contract, that's when teams might start looking to help themselves versus the players. But I think it's going to happen the same like the NBA did, how they looked out for Magic Johnson and Larry Bird and Akeem Olajuwon when those TV deals first came in. And then later on, they're going to try to be cheap.
They need to because Nika Mule just blew her knee out over in Turkey.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. So I think they're going to give Alyssa that core next year so she can sign that TV deal in that 2025 off season going into the 2026 season. And because Mabry gonna still be there. Mabry still got one more year in the contract. But they got their whole starting lineup is free agents. The whole starting lineup. Everybody's free. The whole starting line. Actually, their top 8 players are free agents outside of Mabry. Mabry is the only one.
But that's nice for them because they don't like, because the rest of their bench, they can, if I'm understanding this right, because they got so many free agents, they stand to lose less in the expansion draft.
Correct.
Because they can project more players in the expansion draft.
Now the only thing is, Ty Harris, she's under contract for next year, but her contract's unprotected. So that means she can go back to the table.
Yep. And she's gonna get money.
Yeah.
She's gonna get money because she's one of the top point guards in the league.
Yeah, kind of like like NBA players will do. Even though they got a year on the contract, they'll sign that extension early. That's what she could do.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I can't wait to get into the all season to help educate a lot of WNBA fans on like the contracts they're gonna be looking at, how they work, stuff like that. I think they're gonna learn a lot. That way they can go into the all season actually with some sense. Because I didn't hear some people talking to them like that is not gonna go like that. They can't even do that. So I can't wait to do mine to give them some sense a little bit.
So what's up with the Lynx roster? I know they got Fee locked up, but I think they got two free agents too.
So for the Lynx, yeah, they got Fee locked up for 2 more years. Then she's an unrestricted free agent. McBride locked up for 2 more years. Then she's an unrestricted free agent. Hines Allen is an unrestricted free agent. Courtney Williams got 1 year left. Elena Smith got 1 year left. Bridget got 1 year left. She's unprotected though. Let's see who else. Hyman, a free agent, unrestricted. Darker's still gonna be there. She's under contract for 3 years, but she got a player option in that 3rd year. The rest of them don't really matter. They don't even really play.
Right.
So the only people they gotta be concerned about this offseason is Hines Allen and Hyman. Outside of that, the others are just bench players.
They set there.
Yeah.
They straight.
So they got, you can keep 6. So 1, 2, you can't keep Hyman because she's a free agent. So 3. So Fee, McBride, Williams, Smith, Bridget, and I think they might keep Darker out of that expansion draft too, because she's the backup big. She's the only backup big because Hines Allen is a free agent. So I think they might keep Darker. That might be their 6.
Talking about UI, Darker UI, not her last name.
Yeah,
I like her. Yeah, I like her.
Backup big. She's like 7'1", so that might be their 6 right there. Be Will, Fee, McBride, Williams, Elena, Bridget, and Darker. Because they don't got to worry about Hyman because she's a free agent.
I think Darker's 6'6", 6'7".
Because I remember when they played Aces, she was standing next to Asian. I was like, damn.
Yeah, she about 6.
Because what?
She's almost the same height as Brittany Griner, but just not quite. But they almost the same height.
Because Brittany Griner's 6'9".
I know. 6'9", yeah. I know, but UI's isn't as tall as Griner, but almost. She's almost as tall as Griner. That's how I know she's about 6'7", 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah.
But yeah, she's definitely taller than Asia. You know, Asia and Angel, big mamas. They close to the same height.
Mm-hmm. I think officially Angel is 6'3", but she looks
she
looks more like 6'4".
But when you see them stand together, it ain't much difference.
It ain't much difference, yeah.
And they got the same wingspan. You know, Angel got that. She got a 7-foot wingspan.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah, she got some long ass arms.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think the best hands in the league, but that's just me.
No, she does got good hands.
She got the best hands in the league. I've seen her catch stuff that she got wide receiver hands. I'll be like, how'd she catch that? She got great hands.
Hey, Minnesota, Minnesota better win in the next 2 years because
Yeah, they got a
Let me
lot
see. 1,
of
2,
girls that's
3,
gonna be free
4,
agents.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 12 of their 15 players are free agents in 2026.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I read that somewhere.
Some of them.
Their window was if they don't do it this year, their window gonna close a little bit.
Yeah, because they got the Chicago pick in next year's draft.
Do they?
Yeah,
Ooh.
they got Chicago first round pick.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because this year they got Chicago second round pick in this coming draft.
Right. I can't wait till the college season is over and see what these teams do.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be wild, especially with how loaded the free agent market is.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, everybody gonna sign one and done deals. I knew you was talking about Hyman, but the Lynx don't got no cores out there, so they might end up giving her that core.
Yeah, I was thinking Heidemann because I didn't think she was that expensive based on the fact she doesn't start. She comes off the bench and she's not exactly an elite, ball player. She can ball, but I didn't see her as somebody that would cost that much money. That's why I brought her up.
So you can't, like, the unfortunate thing is you can't go by
you can't think
like
NBA and WNBA the same way.
It ain't. There's a lot of players that getting paid sitting on the bench.
Right.
Getting paid. Yep. Like, what's her name? Turner for Chicago?
Yeah.
She getting paid and sitting on the bench, chilling.
Yeah. I just had Chicago one up there. Let me see. Matter of fact, I just had theirs up there. Because Lindsay Allen is making 90. Mariah Jefferson is making 145.
Damn.
Yeah, because she's been in the league so long.
Yeah, she's making
that veterans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She's protected. She got that protected veterans contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, she Liz Williams, she making 165.
Yeah.
Damn. Is he making 160? Yeah. But they only signed her for one more year.
Who?
They signed her for one more year. She's gonna make $100,000 next year.
Who?
Lizzie.
Yeah.
I mean, Liz Williams.
Yeah, Elizabeth Williams.
Yeah. She's gonna make $100,000 next year. She got a 1 year deal, $100,000. Izzy made 160 this year. Brianna Turner made 150. Mariah made 141.5. Diamonds the Shields made $100,000. Rachel makes 95. She makes 95 next year too. Lindsay Allen makes 90. She makes 90 next year too. Michaela is a restricted free agent. She made 85 this year. Dana Evans is a restricted free agent. She made 78 this year.
Let her go.
Cardosa making 78, then 85, then 97 and 27, her play option. Trinity made 76. Angel making 74 next year. And Davis, she only made $1,500. That's crazy. Kayla Evans that came in Kayla Davis that we signed. No, Kayla Davis that we signed going toward the end of the season. That forward. Yeah, she only made $1,500.
But she only played a week, right?
Oh, she was out of the league.
Yeah, she was out of the league. She was playing overseas.
Okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah,
look, that barely pay her plane ticket.
They didn't play her plane ticket probably. Like, you gotta think about it. She was playing overseas. You know how many bags she had to come over here with?
Right.
My dude, one of my boys here, Clee, he do security. He made that in a week.
That's crazy. When I had finished playing ball and I was just overseas working, I was making that.
There you go.
Getting paid hourly.
Interns probably make more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she got 50. WNBA know they're wrong for that. That gonna be. She played like the last 10, 12 games. That's wow.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Wow.
that's not bad, but
No, man, no. $100 a game.
That $1,500. You think about this economy, Brass. That $1,500, man, that's like $200.
Yeah,
pay for her, get her a new fit, and some hair done or something.
Hey,
Prince,
she went out to dinner, that money was gone.
that's not a livable wage. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
That's not a livable wage.
You're right about that. You're right.
And again,
you can't pay for an Airbnb with that.
And Brad,
she got to live in Chicago too.
And them 10 games, that ain't in no 10 days straight. That was over like a month and a half. So for a month and a half, she got 1,500.
Oh yeah, homeless people beg for more than that.
I know a guy that be on the corner right up the street from my subdivision probably make more than that in a day.
Yeah.
I give him $10 myself a day. And we live in an expensive subdivision, so I know he be getting bread.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Now, what's up with the girl that I hear show and K-Sap talk about? We got she went overseas, but her rights belong in Chicago. What's her name?
You might be talking about Gabby Williams.
No.
Gabby Williams with Seattle.
No, she was Seattle. No, I know her name. You said she got hurt or something, and then went overseas.
You talking about Milich?
Is it Milich?
Mieseman?
What?
I know it started with an M. But, huh?
Yeah, it's Milik. You talking about Milik?
Is that who that is? Her rights are owned by Chicago. Just like when Gabby came back, she went to Seattle.
She from overseas. Because Milik from overseas.
I think they was talking about somebody who was U.S. born but went overseas that they drafted or something. And you might be right though. She might be foreign. I don't know. I know they were talking about somebody that Chicago got that's overseas. Oh, I heard New York talk about her too.
Cause then you got Maria Cody. Maria Cody, she was suspended this year.
For what?
I forgot. Let me see what she was suspended for. Let me see. Let me see. She's playing overseas right now. She played for Madrid.
Okay.
And she cold.
Mm-hmm.
Because she played for France in the Olympics.
Oh, so she's Gabby's teammate on the national team.
Yeah, her name's Maria Cody. Yeah, she played for France during the Olympics. She was the player of the game, one of the games against it looked like Hungary. She was the player of the game. 5 for 5 from 3.
50. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they got swatted. Oh, Feed just knocked. Feed told Dejanay no. No.
Hey, them two going at it, man. 50-43.
45. Oh, I keep forgetting. 45. I get the feed before y'all.
You got a little bit before me, man.
Yeah. You see my Texans won. Hey, B Will, you know why I'm a Texas fan.
No, what?
They quarterback, bro.
Oh, CJ.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if you've been a Texas fan or this is recent development.
It's the best quarterback we've ever put in the NFL.
You think so?
It's a recent development.
Oh my God, yes. Bro, we know people declining us about not putting quarterbacks in the NFL.
Yeah.
I mean, we got Justin, but he didn't do well in Chicago, but nobody does. But that's been the clowning thing for the last more than 2 decades. Ohio State don't produce no quarterbacks.
Yeah, they don't stay. They don't stay.
What was the name, man? What was
the
name?
The that do well in college, but yeah.
Would you say?
What was that black quarterback y'all had, man? He ended up going to wide receiver for a while.
Bunch of.
Are you talking about Terrell Pryor?
Yeah, Terrell Pryor. Yeah. Where he at, man? He gave it up, huh?
He been gone out the league. He ain't been in the league last 4 or 5 years, probably.
I think if he would have came in the league as a receiver, he'll still be in the league.
I think nowadays, today, with the evolution, they probably would have kept him at quarterback. Because remember, Terrell Pryor was the same way Charlie Ward was, except different. He's bigger than Charlie Ward, and he's more athletic. But it's like that same syndrome. You need to be at another position.
Yep. But I agree with you. I think a good take by Alyssa, 53 to 50.
Ooh,
but yeah, I agree with you, Brass. I think if he would have came in this day and age, he'll still be in the league.
Yep.
Good cut by Fee.
That's nice.
55-50. Because I think if he would have been in the league with Lamar and all of them, he would have got more leniency and got more like play style type. I think he when he came in, he was really the only one that looked like him.
Yeah, that was pick and roll.
So teams were like, nah.
Right.
Yeah. I think he just came in at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Right. Wrong time, right place.
Yep. The same with Troy Smith, our Heisman winner quarterback.
Yep.
See, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, he went to Baltimore. He went to Baltimore, got hurt, and that's how Joe Flacco got on.
Yep. Long three by Bonner, 55-53. 7 minutes left in the third quarter.
Be good for that. Shoot,
Better than the Aces. I tell you that much.
Man.
They was broke, man. They were broke.
Bridget for 3 from the corner. No good. Air ball. Rebound by Ty.
Ty Harris.
Ty hands it off to Mabry. Mabry drives. Pull up jump shot. No good.
I hate when she do that.
Yeah. McBride back the other way. Hands it off to Fee. Fee over Bonner. No good. Fee gets her own rebound. Hands it off to Courtney. Courtney for 2. I love Courtney to shoot from that spot. She got to be 100% on the season from that spot. She got to be.
Mid-range princess.
She got to be.
Yep.
Mistress of the mid-range.
57-53. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Alyssa.
Nice.
Push shot. 55-57.
I don't know how Chicago let Courtney Williams go. I just don't understand that.
No, man. Crazy.
If she was on our team, we still be in the playoffs.
Smith from the top of the key, no good. Rebound, Dejanay out to Thomas. Thomas to Bonner. She drives and pulls up. Connecticut.
Tie.
Extend this series. Connecticut looking to extend this series. We got ourselves a ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Still a lot of time left.
They playing better than the Aces played. The Aces would have shot a 3 just now and shot an elbow.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never see a team, Brass. I ain't never seen a team pull up from 3 after so many missed shots. Like we missed like 6 threes in a row and was still trying to shoot them.
Still chucking.
Like, man.
No conscience.
And we was getting to the rim. And we was getting to the rim. And we just stopped. We just stopped shooting.
They didn't want to get that thing.
Because Jaquel was in foul trouble. Attacker.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She had 5 fouls the whole fourth quarter.
Damn. And nobody popped out, huh?
Guess how many touches Asia Wilson got? 1.
In the fourth quarter?
Yep.
With Jaquel with 5 fouls, they gave Asia Wilson the ball 1 time. And the only shot Asia Wilson had was a 3-pointer off the backboard, and she had to force that up.
Somebody was trying to beat Dana Evans.
Kelsey
and Lindsay Allen. Yeah, and they talk about putting her on the Chicago team. No.
Kelsey got to go, man. Kelsey got to go.
Yeah, but not to Chicago.
No, Chicago need a point guard. They need a playmaker, and none of Chicago can't take nothing that the Aces have. Honestly.
Yeah, Chicago don't need nothing the Aces have.
Unless it's Chelsea Gray, and that ain't happening.
Unless it's Chelsea Gray or Asia Wilson, they don't need nothing the Aces got. Nothing.
Yep.
Unless they can somehow get Chelsea Gray. That would be the only way.
And that ain't happening.
That ain't
happening.
Yeah. Mark Davis ain't letting that happen.
This all season, everybody probably on that trading block except Chelsea Gray and Asia Wilson. Everybody else on that trade block this offseason.
Now, I wouldn't mind having Jackie Young. I'll take her for Chicago.
So it depends on what point guard we get.
Yep.
Well, we need that.
Jackie Young. It depends on the point guard.
We need a point guard, but we also need a Jackie Young to play some damn defense.
Yeah, not the Jackie Young to play defense in this series.
Not this series, Jackie Young.
Or actually, not the Jackie Young to play defense the whole the whole second half of the season.
Yeah.
After the Olympic break, she was a liability. She was not herself.
I wouldn't take her over Dejanay, obviously, but I'll take her.
If it's defense, if we talking defense only, keep Dana.
Right.
No.
Nah, Dana gotta go. Dana gotta go. She gotta go. Welcome. She gotta go.
It ain't just on the court with her.
Yeah. She it's locker room with her.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm the GM, I'm not putting Dana nowhere around Angel Reese.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, Dana, unfortunately for her, she's gonna have I think she might have a hard lesson to learn. Hope she make her bag overseas because I don't think anybody's gonna pick her up.
Yep. She's gonna have a hard lesson this year.
Question about that. She's gonna have to go to Puerto Rico or something.
Yep, she got to work. Hey, look, I said that on Showtime channel, and everybody was like, "What?" I was like, "You got some guards that's coming in the league, and you got some guards that came in the league this year that gonna be getting playing time next year. It's gonna be hard for Dana Evans, especially especially how her exit interview was. People gonna look at her as a locker room nuisance. You don't want that tag. If you ain't scoring 20 points a game, you can't be a locker room nuisance.
No.
And then she's a veteran. She's a veteran. You when you got that many years in the league, you're supposed to be in the locker room as a vocal leader. She ain't that. So
yeah, she acting like a teenager.
Yeah, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's the variables, like you said. People just looking at her play. It's not her play. It's her attitude, her mindset, all of that. When you get signed by teams, all of that go into account.
Yeah, because the reason why she struggled this year is mental. It's not so much physical.
No,
because she checked out. She checked out because of her dissatisfaction.
What people got to remember is a lot of these teams are going to be young teams next year, rookies coming in. You don't want that. Look how you treated two rookies that we had on our team that were cornerstones. Imagine these other teams that's drafting rookies. You ain't gonna want that.
Nuh-uh. Hell no.
You know. Yeah, again, that's why I be brass. That's why I be educating them, brass. It's more than just what you see on the court. I be trying to educate them, brass. I did this. You know how many times, even coming out of high school, you know how many times you had players that have come to our team and the coach would be like, "Nah, we want to recruit them, but I went to their games, they just wouldn't fit our locker room style."
Right, like the cat that was talking that junk that played for Iowa. He's from Ohio. He's from Hamilton, Ohio. That running back that was talking that junk, and we shut his ass down. He only got 80. He led the nation in yards per game. Was second. He was either first or second. We held his ass 86 yards. Dude, keep your mouth shut. His teammates should have told him, man, shut up. We playing Ohio State. We're not playing Western Kentucky. We're playing the Buckeyes. People forget that Ryan Day, his only losses in the Big Ten is to Michigan. That's it. We whoop everybody else's ass.
No good. Bridget with the offensive rebound. Again, 59-59. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Rebound Bonner. Bonner pushes it up the court.
Man, Bonner's like a stick with a head on it.
Bonner gets blocked by Chichi. No, that's by Elena Smith. Good block by Elena Smith.
Man, I like Bonner because she that's you been wondering how does she stay healthy?
Right. And she plays aggressive. She ain't like she a finesse player. Bonner plays aggressive. She goes to contact. Even though she plays aggressive.
Wiry strong, like she wiry strong.
She like KD. She wiry strong.
Yeah. But she's more durable than KD.
True. But Bonner had a big injury when she was with the Mercury, though. She had a big injury. I think it was her foot. She sat out a whole year.
Yeah. That's the only time.
Yeah. Courtney Williams in trouble, hands it off to Fee. Again, 61-59, Connecticut taking the 2-point lead. Rebound Bonner. Alyssa pushing it up the court. She hands it off to Mabry for 2. Air ball. Williams rebound.
Air ball.
Pushes it up the court. Pick and roll with Fee. She pulls up for the floater, and that's bucket. I told you, she got to be 100% in that area. She got to be. That's wow. She got to be 100% in that area.
The best mid-range jump shooter in the league, period.
Yep.
Almost stolen. Bonner gets the ball. Passes it back to Ty Harris. Ty looking to get it to Alyssa. Alyssa, one-on-one with Bridget. And they call a foul on Bridget for the grab.
Yeah, she ain't strong enough to hold down that ball.
Nope.
Alyssa's a
ball game, 61-61.
I was talking to HD the other day. We was talking about Alyssa Thomas. How he was saying that she can't play defense on the perimeter. I said, well, she ain't got the quickness. She relies on her brute strength.
Yep.
She relies on
in the post.
Yeah.
I disagree. I think she's done some. I think she's been able to switch off and do a good job on a lot of guards.
A little bit, but as far as guard on the perimeter, no, she ain't got the quickness. She'll get cooked by a 2-guard or a quick 3. Yeah, I've seen her get cooked. She got cooked in this series.
Last game they was picking on her.
Yeah, she's
again. I've been saying this all year, and people have been crushing me. I be watching the intangibles when you on offense and defense. She's been getting picked on all season. Nobody just calls it out because she's on a good defensive team.
Right. And she's good when she's in that paint and trying to hold you out of the box.
63-61. 2.5 left in the third quarter.
Even Bonner alive.
2. Suns up 2. Fee inside to Elena, kicks it back out to Hines Allen for 3. No good. Dejanay skies up for the rebound. Dejanay got up just now. Wow.
Rebound.
Fee picked up by Hines Allen.
Good
kicks
defense.
it out to Dejanay. Dejanay guarded by Elena. Brion set the screen. Picks up by Hines Allen. Jones inside and misses the layup. Wow. I done seen a lot of missed layups today. Courtney Williams inside to Elena, and she is fouled by Mabry.
Now
I love how Courtney Williams pushes the ball.
We got to remember that these in these series, they don't get the days off that they do in the NBA. So
2 days, man. They've been off for 2 days.
That's it. I'll be saying in the NBA they be having 3 days off and whatnot. I'll be like, damn, really? Especially when they on a travel day.
Yeah, they get 3 days for that travel day. In the NBA, they don't get them. They don't get 3 days off like that. Only on that travel day. But you got to remember, it just look like that because they get more games. So it might just look like they get more days off.
Yeah, when when they travel, they get that extra day.
Yeah, but they got that extra day too. Remember, because they play Tuesday and they play again till Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They got that. They get that travel day too, but it just don't look like it because the NBA they go back at the way that they series plays out. It's the 2-2-1, so they go back and forward. Pull up 2 by Dejanay, no good. Rebound, Hines Allen pushing the rock.
They got their legs are gone. You can tell when they miss this many shots, bro. Their legs are gone.
Hines Allen inside to Fee.
Another miss.
Great inside look by Courtney, but Fee misses the layup. Rebound. Burton kicks it out to Mabry for a left corner three, and that's buckets. Connecticut Suns up 66-61. Suns said we going back. Dejanay with the pesky defense gets it into Hines Allen.
Good defense.
Allen loses the ball. Jones picks it up, hands it to Burton. Burton on the fast break, pushing the rock, pulls it back out. Out to Jones. Jones kicks it back to Burton. Burton guarded by Elena.
That's how you know they tired, because they're putting in players that usually don't play.
Yep.
I can't remember last time I
it's fouled by McBride.
Ooh.
And Mabry looked like she got hit by a truck. Still
She did.
He did get hit by a truck.
She did. Good grief.
Yeah.
That was.
Ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Get up.
McBride is a tank.
She trying to sell that foul. And she ain't get hit that hard.
Boom.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know about that. You're gonna watch this.
Yes, she did. Boom. Bro.
Nah.
Oh. Bro, look at this collision.
Oh, that's a collision.
Oh, no, that's a collision, my dude.
Hey, look. This is what I go by. You know, in sports, when you playing a team and you gotta play
go by blood.
You go by broken ribs, Prince.
No, I go by attitude. All that noise she be talking, I go by attitude. All that noise she be talking on the court.
That was a truck. She got hit by a truck, bro.
Yeah. I don't care how much.
Caleb McBride's a big Irish woman.
She is.
Yeah, McBride is big. I give you that. McBride is big. She a big forward.
Yeah.
But she plays the two though.
Yeah, so I was about to say she a big guard.
Yeah.
A huge guard.
Links run that 3-guard lineup too.
Yeah.
Links got that with Courtney, McBride, and Bridget. They kind of run the 3-guard lineup too. Because depending on who they playing, Bridget to play the 3 or McBride to play the 3, depending on who they playing.
Fee at the free throw line.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Fee makes the first of 2 free throws. She been quiet in the second half.
Yeah, she been missing layup.
She has 21 points though.
I'm surprised coach ain't take her out for like 2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Nah, Link's trying to win this game. Link's trying to win this game, man.
Yeah, you ain't gonna win with a tired Fee though.
Yeah, he's gonna win this game.
You gotta give that girl at least a couple minutes.
Alyssa puts Elena Smith in the spin cycle, just overpowers her to the rim. 68-63. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Again, Fee is the high lady of the night. 7 of 13 from the field for 23 points and 12 rebounds.
Who?
The Suns have a balanced offensive attack. 12 for Bonner. 12 for Ty Harris. Welcome back, Ty Harris. 12 points, 3 rebounds for Ty Harris. Dejanay, 13.4 rebounds, 2 assists. Mabry, 10 points, 2 rebounds. Burton, 4 points off the bench.
They trying to stave off.
Yeah. Hey, the Suns got a balanced attack, man. Hey,
they do.
The Lynx might be in trouble. The Lynx might be in trouble, man. The Lynx. I had both games going to a game 5, man. Aces just missed too many layups, man. Hey.
That was it.
Well, Becky said
they did everything else well enough to win that game, but those missed layups.
Hey, you remember that Beyonce song? I'm feeling myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Aces.
Yeah, they came out with no energy. Because Liberty got to like a 10-point lead. They came out with no energy.
That's what Becky Hammond said. They've been feeling themselves, winning them 2 straight championships. Kelsey Plum coming out with that boom box.
Yeah, they did come into this series thinking the Liberty was going to lay down for them. That's how they came into the series.
They hungry as hell.
They're going to lay down.
They hungry as hell because they remember last year.
Yep. Well, somebody should have told the Aces that because they didn't come out this series
Well,
like that from game one.
Look, they beat the Aces the same way the Aces beat them last year.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I had a feeling New York was going to beat them because they got more weapons.
Oh,
yeah, and it got better. Their play style looked better this year than it did last year. They pick and roll game look a little better. And because at first last year, I think even when they played the Aces last year, Sabrina and Stewie, they had too many ISO plays. Notice this year in game one, they came out running that pick and roll, trying to get Sabrina in that all ball action this year. But again, that's on the coach. The coaches got to implement. Brass, I told B Will this. I watched the Aces play all season. The Aces haven't done anything different this series than they did during the regular season. No adjustments, no new sets, no new defensive schemes, like nothing. And I think you didn't give the Liberty nothing to study. Like the Liberty was like, okay, we'll just play y'all like y'all played in the regular. Like the Liberty didn't make no adjustments, none, no adjustments, and still win the series. No adjustments. I never looked at one game and say, oh, okay, the Liberty coming out with this now. No adjustments. They just flat out just beat them.
Yeah. And the one game they lost, it was just the Aces was on fire.
Yep. They was on fire for 3 in that third quarter.
Yep. And it held them to 6 points.
Because outside that third quarter, Aces, Liberty won the first quarter by 3. Then Aces won the second quarter by 4. And then that third quarter was the difference in the game. They won at 21 to 6. So that was the difference in the game.
Look, Aces played a good third quarter this game. They just couldn't hit nothing.
But again, this game, B Will, the third quarter score was 13-12. They won the third quarter by 1 point.
Yeah, but I'm saying they played a good game. They played a good third quarter.
Defense, they couldn't hit nothing on offense. On defense,
yeah, they played a good third quarter. They just couldn't hit nothing, and that's really like they played defense well enough to hold New York to 8 points again in the third quarter of this game. They just couldn't get nothing going on offense, and so that led to some good transition buckets.
Yep.
And for the Liberty, so that helped them helped the Liberty stay in the game.
Yep.
Hardeman going to start the fourth quarter.
To start the fourth quarter, Alyssa, hey, they got to get Bridget off of her because that's her second time in a row. She's a little Bridget right now.
She's too little.
Yeah, she getting bullied.
63. Darker. Over to McBride for 3. No good. Rebound Bonner.
That's another thing. They holding McBride in check. She's usually the one that scores big buckets.
Yep.
How many points she got?
McBride, 3.
There you go. I think she's their second leading scorer, ain't she? On the season?
Burton.
It's her and Fee.
McBride and fouled. What happened?
I said McBride is the second leading scorer on his team, though, for the season, isn't she?
I think it's Courtney Williams.
Okay. I know she's in top 3.
Yeah, she up there though. But I can check.
3 points. They don't need more than that.
Ty Harris all the way to the rim and lays it in.
Where's the welcome back Carter thing?
Ty Harris.
Play the welcome back Carter thing.
This is the difference in this game. Ty Harris is the difference in this game.
Welcome back.
Right.
Welcome back.
That's no good. Ty Harris is the difference in this game. 72-63.
Yeah, this is going to go an extra game.
Harris to Burton in the corner. No good.
Dodge the bullet there.
Hyman back the other way. Hyman out to Darker. Darker inside the Fee, guarded by Bonner. Fee put Bonner in the spin cycle and loses the rock.
Bonner got them quick hands.
The other way. What was Alyssa Thomas doing?
Trying to go behind the back.
Wow. 72-63 ball game. What was that?
Oh, no.
He just lost it.
Yeah. Minnesota's back on their heels, man.
Hey, no, Brass, you right. McBride is their second leader scorer in the season. She had 15 a game.
That's what I thought.
McBride finally gets a layup over Alyssa, she gets the layup over Alyssa Thomas, who B. Will says plays defense. She finally hits a shot and it's over the person B. Will says plays defense. Ty Harris on the pull up.
Ooh, in and out.
Wow. Rims out. 65, 72, 65, 72. Feet, one to Bonner. Loses the ball to Burton.
Arms, man.
Burton back the other way. Bonner
with them long arms.
Bonner
Hey,
tied up with McBride. And McBride fouls Bonner. McBride, you gonna foul out. That's 4 fouls. That's 4 fouls.
That feet.
That's frustration right there.
Yeah.
That's frustration.
I was about to say that, Big Will. That's frustration.
Yeah.
Because Donna been sticking her.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you that wingspan, bro, makes a difference. And she got quick hands.
Some players get
DB about to be defensive player in the playoffs.
You ain't lying.
She didn't shut down Caitlin and Fee.
Time out. Got to get a TO, baby. Got to get a TO.
74-65. They got to do something. Bonner, you wake Bonner up. You wake Bonner's a wrap. Wake Bonner up. It's a wrap.
That's Phoenix Bonner.
Hey, you let Bonner get going. It's a wrap. You wrap it up.
You let that Phoenix Mercury get back. Phoenix Mercury Bonner.
Yep.
You let Bonner get going. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
The way they playing, Bonner get going.
And she feeds off of her own defense. She feeds off the defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, that's smart. That's an intelligent move by the coach to put Bonner on Fee. Somebody with length.
Mm-hmm.
Because they had Alyssa on it and she was cooking Alyssa.
Yeah, she's cooking Alyssa.
Yeah. Alyssa too slow. Too
yeah.
short.
Yeah.
She was cooking her.
Yeah.
I mean, she got 23. She was cooking her. Hey, but B Will. Hey, B Will. Hold on, Brad. B Will. That's what I was saying, B Will. Aces and their coach didn't swallow their pride. I know Kelsey been guarding Sabrina, but at some point you got to decide: is my pride more important than us going to Game 5? And the Aces decided their pride was more important than going to Game 5.
Yep.
That's like Kim Mulkey keeping that one white girl on Caitlin Clark.
Okay. Yeah. At some point, again, that's coach's adjustments. Like, I don't blame the players for those. I guard who the coach tells me to guard. If they beat me, that's on the coach to not make that adjustment. Like after at halftime, they should have made the adjustment because Sabrina got going early in the game. In the first quarter, she had 12. She was 3 for 3 in the first quarter.
There's no way in hell I'm putting Kelsey Plum on UNESCO.
Yeah, Kelsey. You're not guarding Sabrina no more tonight. You guard Phoebich. Like I told B Will, I would have put Kelsey on Phoebich. I would have put Tiffany Hayes on Sabrina and let Jackie Young guard Vandersloot because they had that 3-guard lineup in there to end the fourth quarter.
Wait. They had Tiffany Hayes on Vandersloot?
No, they had Tiffany Hayes on Phoebich.
Oh.
Jackie Young was guarding Vandersloot.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Becky.
Yeah, and Kelsey was guarding Sabrina.
I'd have put Kelsey on Vandersloot.
Same. No, he was getting cooked too.
Vandersloot is less dangerous than the other ones.
Prince, this is why you can't look at the box score. Because if you look at the box score and look under Vandersloot, she didn't really have much of a game. But we all know, watching the game,
yep,
we all know watching the game how much of an impact she had.
Yep.
If you just look at the box score, you would say, "Oh, she didn't do that. She just got a couple of assists."
Who did you say you would put on Vandersloot, Prince?
I would have put Jackie Young on Vandersloot. Because Vandersloot, she just picked Kelsey apart the whole time she was guarding her. Like she was just picking her apart. And it wasn't the scoring, no. She was getting to the paint, dishing it to Jacquel for threes. Like she was just drawing defenders to her.
That's the thing about Prince. You cannot keep people out of the paint.
Nope. Great defensive possession by Mabry right there. Forces the elbow from my girl Bridget.
Yes.
Again, 74-65. Suns, Bonner guarded one-on-one with Courtney and stolen.
Rocket.
Leaks back the other way. Inside the feed. Kicks it to Courtney. Courtney the feed. Almost stolen by Mabry. And Mabry fouls Fee on the reach-in. And she's out of her mind and said she didn't foul her. But I can clearly see her touch her arm.
Teach.
Hey, I tell people this all the time. Like when fans looking at TV like that, and they be like, "Why you complaining?" Like when you in the moment, you don't really notice what you're doing. You don't really feel the camera in slow mo. You might see it, but when you're on the court, you don't really feel you hit players sometimes because you're in the moment. You just swinging.
Right.
Elena Smith with the tough rebound. Links back the other way. Hyman pulls up from the top of the key. Oh. No good. Rebound, Alyssa.
I saw chips flying off of that.
Yeah, let's go.
Jesus Christ, that was a cinder block. I changed my mind. Nah, you don't need you in Chicago.
Kicks it to Ty Harris, and Ty Harris from 3. Welcome back, Ty.
Welcome back.
They can't do nothing with Ty.
What's that by Dipset? I'm back to Santana.
14 on the night.
I'm back.
Links. Suns up 10. Out on the links.
I'm back.
Ty.
True,
right?
Ty here. I know the fans are like, thank God we got Ty tonight.
Oh man. And she's been the difference in this game. She's been even on the defensive end, she's been the difference in this game because that's why McBride ain't getting off like that because Ty Gardner.
Yeah, Ty's one of the better defensive guards in the league. Well, you know, the Connecticut has always maintained that top 3 defensive in the WNBA defense. Them Seattle, New York, and the Aces.
Mm-hmm.
They've always been in that mix of the top defenses in the league.
Yep.
And that's mainly because of Ty Harris.
She just gives them flexibility. Yeah, that's what she can do.
That's the best defensive backcourt probably in the league, Dejanay and Ty.
Yeah. When healthy, when Harris healthy, that's the best defensive. Yeah, ain't no question. Ain't even a competition. Ain't no question.
Right.
Let's be real here. Ain't even no question. Now front court links with Fee and Elena Smith. Front court, I'll give it to him. Front court links. Back court, Connecticut.
Yeah.
Especially when Burton comes in, because Burton plays good on ball defense too. So when Burton comes in and Harris or Dejanay slides to that three position, guarding that forward, depending on the guards that's in the game. Them 3 in that backcourt, they hella on defense. They hell.
Yeah.
That's why I said this series is proving my point that I've been saying all season, and people have been on me. You look good on defense when nobody could penetrate. When you got to guard straight up, you see Alyssa actually doesn't play defense. All she does is stand there. She tries to overpower people and complain. That's what she does on defense. I've been saying that all year. All she does is complain on defense. If somebody drives, it's somebody else's fault. I hate watching her play defense. I hate watching her play defense.
Hey, I told
her getting on them all defensive team, man. That's overrated, man. That's overrated. I don't care about no plus minus on no defense. I watch her on defense. She don't play defense like people. I'm not saying she a cone on defense. I'm just saying she ain't no all defensive player.
Right. Well, she didn't make the all defensive.
But that's what they be hyping her up to be.
Yeah, she was better last year on defense than she is this year. But like you said, it's because of the people around her mostly. But she gets emotional. Sometimes she get emotional. I told HD, I said, look, I said she could get cooked if she playing against somebody quicker, more athletic, and crafty. I said, look what she did to Angel. Angel was giving her fits. And she got frustrated and choke slammed her.
Yep.
And got kicked out the game. And got kicked out the game. But, that's a lesson.
And notice nobody never brings that up though.
Nope. But
maybe the trip out for
people no.
Because I was saying the same thing about her last year, and last year she made first team all defense.
Yeah. I wasn't watching real close back there. Like I tell people, I stopped watching the WNBA like that because there's too many studs. If I want to watch studs, I watch the NBA. But because I just don't like it. I just don't like it. But I like exactly.
Bryce, you gotta remember the reason I'm on her like that is because Alyssa made the second team this year.
Did she?
Yeah, she made second team.
Defense?
Yeah, she made second team.
Oh.
It was her, Elena Smith that played for the Lynx, Aguma K, Jacquard Jones, and Cloud.
You're right, because when somebody asked me who would you take off that second team to put Angel on, I said Alyssa. Or that other girl for Minnesota. No, Minnesota. That white girl.
They be trying to turn Alyssa into this two-way player that she's not. Again, she made it off a reputation. Like they be trying to turn it into this two-way player. Great fade away by your girl Fee, the defensive player of the year. 10-point game, 79-69. Under 5 minutes to go.
Crunch time.
The last 5 minutes are going to be a game of will. Ty Harris for another three, and that's buckets. They going back to Minnesota. Yeah. That's the piece they've been missing. Hey, remember I said that earlier, B. Will. If the Suns don't get more scoring on that perimeter, they ain't winning. And who comes in and gives them the buckets?
Freaking Harris. Ty might have been ready in the last game, but they wanted her to get back in the rhythm before bringing her back.
Yeah, she probably was on minute restriction.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was like, it's the playoffs. You on minute restrictions, don't do nothing for us.
Right.
DJ, you got to her space, man. You could, if you would have just stayed down. She was already elevated. Don't jump.
Yep.
She was already elevated. Don't jump. Man, when I used to coach AAU, I used to always get on my players about that. Why are you jumping if they jump before you? What are you about to do?
Catch up to
them. Man.
Stay down.
Makes the first free throw. Yeah, they already in the air. What you about to do?
Right.
Only 2% of shots get blocked the game. Jump shots get blocked the game. Only 2%. Like, what you about to do?
Yep, and a contestant. Contestants just hand up.
Hand up. If they elevated already, you just wait till they land box out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple. DJ out to Alyssa. Alyssa one-on-one with Fee. She fades away, and that's buckets. We go into Minnesota, ladies and gentlemen. 84-71 Suns.
Yeah, this is going back to Minnie. And New York is loving it.
From the corner, no good. Mabry rebound in Minnesota.
Man, when you go to a fifth game, anything can happen.
Anything can happen in a game 5.
Yeah.
Home court no matter in game 5. Anything can happen.
So you say we got a chance? Yes. Bonner.
They got it going. They better not get Bonner going before this game in here. The Bonner in trouble next game.
So,
Let them shots go in. They in trouble.
They ain't
On the drive, foul by Bonner.
Connecticut's defense is playing so well that they ain't even worried about the offense. They all just shooting. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever, it's just flowing.
Yep.
They don't have a care in the world about missing the shot right now.
Is Dejanay's makeup waterproof? Like it prevents her?
A lot of it ain't just her. I've been wondering that for a couple of years now. But it ain't just her, and some of them be having it caked up on their face. It ain't just her.
Dejanay be flawless.
She's caked up. She's caked up.
She be flawless. Start to finish. I don't know what they got.
Man.
It might be spray paint.
I can see that. Because I be watching. Matter of fact, there's somebody that I follow on Instagram. When I be on Instagram, sometimes she be posting reels. Like you ever been to the barber shop and you see them using like that little black spray paint stuff?
Yeah,
like the girls, women use that same little airbrush thing for their makeup. Yeah, they use that same little airbrush thing for their makeup.
Yeah, you know what? I have seen that. They use airbrush. Yeah, I think that's what Dejanay.
Yeah, because she be sweating. Like she be getting hit in the face, like
wiping her face,
no smudge, her mask, nothing. Like what is that? It's like remind me of mask.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, a lot of them like that though. They got that expensive makeup, man. They got that because I'll be like, how is that stuff not sweating off y'all?
I know. I'm glad Angel don't do that. She just wear her eyelashes and keep it moving.
Yeah. I'd be like, how is that makeup not sweat? Rakia Jackson, same way. Rakia Jackson too.
Yep.
Again, I don't mind the pretty. Again, I don't mind the pretty face, right? I don't mind the pretty face. I don't mind watching the pretty face, but I'm just wondering how that stuff stay on. That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I'm wondering.
I do think they should limit fingernail length though. That they need
because Dejanay ones be long. I don't see how she don't break them things.
They have long fingernails.
The way Dejanay plays though, you would think she would have been broke all them fingers off by the end of the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In somebody's eye. Yeah.
Because some games she don't wear them though, but some games she do be having them on. I don't see how she play with them things on.
I don't either.
I mean, like if you a jump shooter,
I think Angel's the same way. Angel be wearing they're not long, but I see them on it.
Yeah.
See what I mean? They ain't even worried about nothing coming off the rim. They just going in there playing confident.
Listen with another shot, 88-73. 3 minutes left in the ball game.
It's over.
Dejanay guarding Courtney to the lane, and she's fouled by Dejanay, and Dejanay is like, wow, high, how? And Mabry getting into somebody else. Mabry always getting into it with somebody. That's why I said earlier, Brass, I don't want to hear about her getting no foul.
Fee is irritated. If she's
I'm gonna tell you, Mabry, I wouldn't call Mabry dirty, but Mabry is very handsy.
Yeah, she's very
handsy.
Grabbing, very handsy.
She's very
handsy.
Irritating.
Yep. She gonna hook you. She gonna pin your arm. She gonna pull and grab and hold.
Yep.
She's like Patrick Beverly. She plays like Patrick Beverly. That borderline dirty, but you don't put him in that top 3 dirtiest players in the league. But they borderline. They be towing the line a lot. They toe the line every play.
She's more like Lane Beard than anybody else.
Yeah.
The Lane Beard was totally irritating. I mean, he'll put his hands on you.
Yep.
Try to rough you up.
He used to do that to Akeem Olajuwon. He'd just sit his hands on his chest the whole game. Just sit his hand on his chest. He ain't in the foul though, but he's just sitting his hand on his chest.
Yeah. Oh, who's she throwing to? Oh, okay.
Almost turned over by Courtney. out to Hyman to Bridget in the corner, and that's good from the wing. 3-pointer is good. 78-88. 10-point lead for the Connecticut Suns.
Not
Alyssa, back the other way. 2 minutes left in the ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
quite over yet.
And almost stolen by Bridget.
It's a 4-possession game.
And Lynx look like they're trying to turn up their defense. Yep. Just do what you've been doing. Look, milk the clock. You're up 10. Milk the clock. 2 minutes left. Alyssa drives in the paint, kicks it to Ty Harris, and Ty Harris is fouled, and they call a travel.
They call it travel?
I got to see that play again, man. Show that play again. I got to see that play again. Man, they ain't gonna show it again? Man, I don't know, man.
They call a lot of travels. Like, it kills me, man. They call a lot of travels when the player catches.
They're trying to make this a game. Courtney Williams, I told you she 100% from that arc, man. She 100% inside that arc, man. You can't tell me. I ain't seen her miss a shot yet inside that 3.
It ain't over yet.
8-point game. 1.5 minutes left in the ball game. Ty Harris dribbling the ball, guarded by Hyman. Almost stolen by Bridget. Down to get the ball and lays it in. Underhand scoop. Back to a 10-point game.
Took a gamble and lost.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 4-point swing right there. That gamble was a 4-point swing.
Fee. They got Bonner back on. Oh! The fadeaway.
Pull away shot by Fee.
The fadeaway.
We got ourselves a back and forth game here.
Well,
82-90. Minnesota down 8. Fee, Gordon Thomas, top of the key.
Oh, that's a
fouls Thomas.
That's a mismatch when it comes to moving to the bucket because Alyssa is a bull.
Mm-hmm.
She get a shoulder.
I remember. I don't know. I think it was in high school, maybe. A referee told me one time. I was like, every time down, a player was doing that to me. I said, "Man, that's a foul." And the referee was like, "I don't even care if they're reaching in. If you're dribbling with your head down, I ain't calling the foul." A referee literally told me that.
Wow.
Wow. Dejanay.
That just Dejanay with the scoop layup. Back to a 10-point game.
Take too little down there for Dejanay.
Yeah, Melissa. AT with the trip dub. Courtney on the layup and fouled by who it is, Ty Harris.
Yep. Hi. Dejanay want to replay. She want to
brass. He look, and referees be reading the newspaper. Yeah, he was like, I don't care how many times you did the newspaper. If you drew with your head down, I ain't calling that foul. I was like, man, that's cool. That's why I be like, the referees be reading. They be knowing who the best players on the team is. Don't let them fool y'all.
Oh, they know. They know. They read the reports too.
Yeah, they read the scout report, all that. Don't let them fool y'all. Don't let them fool y'all.
Yeah. They watch film.
Fool y'all. Yep. They go back. I had found that out. They go back and they got referee scouting departments too, where they like pull up certain plays that are like fouls from that team, or like how they run sets where they look for fouls. Like I didn't even realize how I got to the other level. Like they really do stuff like that. Like that's why you'll see players get a foul on a certain kind of play call because the referee will be expecting the foul to happen.
Right.
They be guessing fouls sometimes. And that's why you look at it and you'll be like, man, that wasn't no foul. Because the referee, they guess fouls sometimes from film study. They'll watch teams and they'll be like, okay, he gets fouled every time they run this play. And they'll be guessing those fouls sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's whack to me.
Yeah, they do that. They really do that. They really do that.
I can't stand when a referee be under the basket, call a foul, and there's no way in hell they could have seen what happened behind somebody's back. Like the player's back, the player's back is to the ball. I mean to the ref. They couldn't possibly see what happened in front of them, and they call a foul. I'm like, come on, man. If you don't see it, it ain't a foul.
Even on drives, right? If a player lands a certain way, they automatically call it a foul because most time when a player lands their way, they get fouled. So that's why they be guessing fouls sometimes just from watching film and looking at old games. Like they be trying to predict fouls sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And again, them doing that, you don't know you hurting the team because now I gotta call a timeout, got to challenge the play. We probably been on like stuff like simple stuff like that. Like this was a clean block, but just because she drove in the paint and the ball didn't go up with her, you call a foul.
Yeah. Ty Harris, she's well schooled, but the Dawn Staley School of Point Guards.
Mm-hmm.
He played with Asia.
Yep. And again,
Alicia Gray.
Yeah, her and Alicia Gray, yep.
Hey, look, they guessed that foul because they don't consider Dejanay a shot blocker. So Courtney Williams went up and the ball didn't go up with her, and so they automatically just called the foul because they don't consider her a shot blocker. That's why I say they be guessing stuff.
That's why, I'll be going back and forth sometime, B. Will, if Chicago should take either Olivia Miles or Raven Johnson, because I tend to like those Dawn Staley trained point guards.
Mm-hmm.
Because she know how to coach them, because she was one herself. She's one of the best to ever play.
Well, so then do you take Raven or Tahina?
Take Raven or who?
Tahina Pow.
Oh, Raven all day.
I'm taking Raven.
Raven all day. I think Pow-Pow's a little overrated to me. I like her.
Yeah.
She's too streaky. Yeah. She's too streaky, and she doesn't play defense like Raven do.
I call her a utility gadget.
Yeah. Which one? Raven?
She like I don't think she a lottery pick. She not a lottery pick.
No. Yeah, she's not. You would want her on your team, but not that. But like he said, you're not that high in the draft. No.
Yeah.
And I definitely wouldn't.
I'm a top 3 pick. So yeah,
exactly. Yeah. If I don't get Olivia, if I don't pick Olivia Miles, my second choice would be Raven Johnson, and that's only because she played for Dawn. Other than that, I'm not picking no Pow, no lottery. No. She was, to me, she was either at the bottom of the first, top of the second.
Yeah, that's why I got it. I got it at the bottom of the first.
Yeah.
That's why I got it. I got it at the bottom of the first.
But you never know. She might get a lot better this year than last year. You never know.
Ironically, look, because again, I'm putting together all my like pre-draft stuff. Ironically, let me look at my doc. I'm about to tell you who I got to go into. Ironically, I got her going to the Aces.
Pow.
I got Pow going to the Aces.
That's not bad.
We don't need that.
I got Pow going to the Aces. And
look, man, give me
home. 92-82, ladies and gentlemen. 92-82. Come out and home service at home.
Ty Harris.
Nothing split.
Ty Harris a big guard. I didn't know she was that big. She's a big guard.
Again, I got Powell going to the Aces.
I like that pick for them. Especially if they lose Kelsey Plum, because she's a combo guard kind of. She could play the 1 and the 2.
Right.
Play the 1 and the 2 off the bench.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, Pow is only 5'9", so she got like Pow has like a small forwards game, but she's so small.
She's a guard. She's a guard, bro. She's a guard.
Yeah, but she's 5'9". Like her and Lindsay Allen is taller than her.
Is she?
Yeah, I think Lindsay Allen 5'10". Let me check. They might be the same height.
5'10". I thought she was shorter than that.
Oh no, Lindsay Allen 5'8". Oh, who was I thinking about? I forgot who. I was thinking about I was thinking about what you call him, Kennedy. I think no, Kennedy 5'7".
Kennedy.
Lindsay Allen on 5'8".
Who? What?
Lindsay Allen 5'8".
Oh, okay. Yeah, Kennedy taller than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kennedy taller than that.
Nah. Olivia Miles 5'10".
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's about average for the WNBA at that position.
Yep.
Ain't that many big point guards, and Chelsea probably the biggest one.
Yeah, you don't got a lot of big point guards.
No.
Yeah. But I had on my thing. I got Powell going to the Aces because I think Kelsey or Jackie Young is going this offseason.
That's what I was gonna say. Especially if they lose Kelsey, that would be a good young player to develop. But like I said, we'll see how she plays this year.
Yeah.
I'm up here watching Andrea Carter and them. I kind of soured on them, man. I used to like them, man, until I heard them talk about that one voter that gave Angel that one vote. She acted like that was a capital crime offense.
What are you talking about?
Andrea Carter. She was with her and Sinead McKay were talking about that, and they was acting like somebody committed a mortal sin, giving Angel that vote.
This is my thing though. They acting like Angel Reese had some mediocre rookie season.
That's my point.
She broke more records this offseason. I mean, this season than Caitlin Clark did. Like they keep talking about all these records Caitlin Clark broke. Angel Reese broke more records than her.
Thank you.
I never got the and again it's one vote.
Right. You should have got more. And I look at degree of difficulty. They talk about Caitlin Clark led them to the playoff. No, she didn't. Kelsey Mitchell did. Because without Kelsey Mitchell, they wouldn't have went nowhere.
I always say start to finish. When did the difference start? Start to finish. When did the difference in the team winning start? That team started winning when Kelsey Mitchell started playing better.
Thank you.
No, I would disagree. I think Kelsey Mitchell have been pretty consistent all year. I think both after the All-Star break, I think both her and Caitlin played better. But for me, what changed things for Beaver was Lexi Hall stepping up. Even when she wasn't hitting threes, she was making a difference on defense. And so that for me, Lexi Hall was the X factor for me.
Well, see, I disagree though, because Caitlin Clark is in my top 5 of players that I like to watch play. Right? Again, I'm not a Caitlin Clark fan, but as a former point guard, like I just like watching her play. So I watched a lot of their games. Caitlin Clark did nothing different. Her 3-point percentage didn't go up. Her field goal percentage didn't go up. Her assists went up because Kelsey Mitchell started hitting shots, and Aaliyah Boston and her pick and roll game got better. Like I don't think Lexi Hall's defensive presence had that much of an impact to where it just made the team that much better. Because I felt like Lexi Hall was a plug and play player. Like it wasn't like Lexi Hall was the difference between them making the playoffs or something. I'm talking about the difference between your team actually winning, not just winning a game or two. I'm talking winning, making the playoffs. It was Kelsey Mitchell stepping up her offense. Because again, at one point, Kelsey Mitchell was on the streak of scoring 20 plus points a game. Like I think it was like 8 games in a row. She had scored 20 points. Like I think it was a FIBA record. It was a FIBA record. And then Aaliyah Boston had started getting double-doubles in the second half of the year. So I think it was those two players stepping up. Again, if you watch Caitlin Clark's assists, they were coming in pick and roll with Aaliyah Boston and Kelsey Mitchell on those up curls. When they were in trouble, Kelsey Mitchell would just run on that up curl, and Caitlin would just pass her the ball, and she was just knocking down threes. And the pick and roll, Aaliyah started understanding how Caitlin wanted to actually pass the ball. And again, that's why I was getting on casual fans about, they was like, even this is what upsets me so much, y'all. How I'm talking, all these WNBA and NBA players on national TV, they know these same things, and they're not saying it. They know big men. When you have a dynamic point guard, it takes you a while to adjust. They knew that, and they always just blamed everybody. They know it's an adjustment period, playing with a different point guard year over year. Again, Aaliyah Boston and Caitlin Clark were struggling in pick and roll because Boston didn't know how Caitlin Clark wanted her to roll. And again, a pick and roll is all of them called pick and roll, but it's different ways that it's ran. Am I going passing inside, over your shoulder? Are we doing slip screen? Are we doing V cut off the pick? Like, it's different types. And I think they had to learn how to actually utilize the pick and roll to the best of Aaliyah Boston's ability. Again, if you watch later on in the season, Caitlin Clark, she started passing the ball right-handed inside to Aaliyah Boston's left hand, where Aaliyah Boston could gather and then lay up with her right hand. Again, there's little things that if you got a point guard, you don't really pay attention to. Right. But in their games, I paid attention to that. So again, Aaliyah Boston understanding how to run the pick and roll was one of the major reasons that teams started to develop coming out of the All-Star break. Because I guarantee you, they watch film and they literally came to the understanding of how to actually run that pick and roll, because it was unsuccessful in the first half. It caused a lot of turnovers, a lot of steals. Caitlin Clark was passing it too high over her head. It was getting tipped. They started to learn, if I give it inside to your left hand and let you gather right, you got a better chance of laying it up, just because of how Aaliyah Boston gathers. It's all about your gather steps when you're laying the ball up on a pick and roll. And I think over the All-Star break, they had a chance to really understand how to run it a little better. And Kelsey Mitchell started to learn how to play off ball around that pick and roll, and that was the difference. It wasn't really Caitlin Clark getting better. It was Alyssa how to run the pick and roll, and Caitlin Clark knowing where to get it to her, and Kelsey Mitchell learning how to play off the ball, screens, pin down curls, coming, running V cuts. That was the difference in them making the playoffs. That was the difference. And again, in the playoffs, what did Connecticut do? Connecticut limited that off ball because Caitlin Clark didn't let her run that pick and roll with Aaliyah Boston, and they got it a lot. But what did Connecticut really limit? They limited how much Kelsey Mitchell plays off the ball. That was the difference. And again, all these talking heads on ESPN, they play just like I play. They know this. They know this. And none of them don't want to talk about it. They know these things, Brad. Like, and that's what I'm confused about. They know these things. They know these things, but yet they want to run with casual fans on YouTube. They don't put a jersey on, want to run with their topics.
It's annoying.
They be dumbing down actual basketball when they do that.
Man, because you talk about somebody that don't play no damn defense, well over 200 turnovers. Not only did she break the record for most turnovers in the season, she obliterated the record. You don't bring that up, but you always bring up Angel Reese's missed layups, and they criticize her offensive rebound. She rebounds her own misses and all that kind of crap. Y'all just going along with the propaganda and the hate. And I'm really disappointed in Andrea Carter and Shanae Bumake. I'm really disappointed in them. I can see Shannon Sharp and Ocho Cinco talking, because they don't know what the hell they're fanboys anyway. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. But when you talk about people like what's old boy's name on that podcast who played in the NBA, played for Minnesota or somebody, who was his name? Who always talk about Caitlin Clark but never Angel Reese. Don't like Angel Reese.
What podcast?
Gilbert Arenas. He be on Gilbert Arenas' podcast show.
Oh, you talking about Sean McCants?
Yeah, him. He be saying dumb shit like that. And I'll be like, bro,
you can't take nothing he say.
Rashad McCants is trying to be Skip Bayless. Listen to his takes.
Yeah.
again, he's just trying to play the game. It's just like them people on YouTube. Half the people on YouTube, they don't really hate LeBron, no, but they know it's gonna get them subscribers on YouTube. They don't really. If you put them on a lie detector test, they don't really hate LeBron like you think they do. But they know hating on LeBron gonna get them more subscribers and more views. Because technically, I know a couple, and again, I ain't one of them people that gonna call people out. I know a couple that were LeBron James fans, and once they realized hating on LeBron gets them views, all their streams became LeBron James hate. I know a couple of them.
Yeah, and it seems like it's the same way with Angel. They don't talk about her degree of difficulty coming into a dysfunctional franchise with the rookie head coach, veterans that don't like her, with another rookie, Camila Cardoso, and Angel is out here balling on a team. The only player that's all-star worthy on her team was Kennedy Carter. That's it, and she was iffy at best most of the time, especially at the end of the year. But the degree of and this is my point that I was telling somebody. I said the degree of difficulty for Angel to perform like she performed with all the hate, the death threats.
One of y'all got a lot of background noise. A lot of background noise.
That's not me.
My bad. I thought I was muted.
Yeah. So death threats. Having to be the face of the franchise. 6'3", having to battle Asia Wilson, Brianna Stewart, Alyssa Thomas, DeWanna Bonner, Brittany Griner, De'Erica Hamby, Nafisa Collier, Nneka Ogwumike, night after night after night after night, and still come out leading the WNBA in rebounds, set the record for 13 rebounds per game, almost set the record for total rebounds. She wouldn't have got hurt. She would have put that record out of reach. The only reason why Asia Carter is because Angel went out the last 6 games with that wrist injury. Her plus minus, she was the only rookie with plus minus in the plus category. Defensive win share, she was number 1 among all rookies, one of the best defenders in the league. When you get 13 rebounds a game, that's defending, because a part of playing defense is rebounding, because it don't matter if you can play all the defense if you don't, but if you don't get the ball, what good are you?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, and her records, the records that she set. This girl came into the All-Star game. Cheryl Miller didn't put her in until almost the second quarter in that game. She came in there and snatched 5 rebounds in 2 minutes. Think about that.
Wild.
5 rebounds in 2 minutes. And you know how Cheryl Miller is. She's hard to please. Even Cheryl Miller later said, she reminds me of Dennis Rodman. I didn't know. She said, she shocked me at 6'3" and can rebound like that. And she only gets 1 vote for Rookie of the Year. That's pathetic. And then you get on ESPN. You went to Tennessee. Shanae went to Stanford. Y'all supposed to be basketball savants, and y'all get on there and propagate that false narrative that you put out and try to act like that 1 vote for her to be Rookie of the Year was some kind of capital crime that deserves somebody need to be outed and hung in effigy and burned. Y'all crazy. Y'all going along with the narrative, the false narrative. And that's what I can't stand with people who claim to know basketball talk like that. And I think, that's ESPN. They're being trained to do that.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it ain't about facts for them. It's about paychecks.
Yeah. That's disappointing, because that's your sister. And I really hate it when black people.
It ain't about facts for them.
That really with black people, I could see if it was somebody like whatever white girl you want to put on there, who Linda Cohn or somebody, but that's your sister, and y'all gonna go along with that narrative and that false narrative about your sister. And for you, Andrea, your SEC sister, you went to Tennessee, you went to an iconic university with the one of the best coaches, man or woman, that has ever lived, in Pat Summitt, and you gonna get on TV and talk that bullshit. Man, get out of here. Get out of here.
Yep. But I'm about to head out, man. I gotta go run some errands, man. Appreciate both of y'all pulling up. Any final words on the double header before we head out? Again, those who are watching, the Aces lost 1-3 to the Liberty at home. Liberty advancing to the WNBA championship. In the second doubleheader, Minnesota loses to Connecticut Suns 92-82. Connecticut Suns force a game 5 in Minnesota. And we'll definitely be live for that game. Again, I will be live for that game. I'll have the thumbnail up probably tomorrow morning. So make sure y'all pull up for that one. Make sure y'all like, subscribe after this, comment down below after this. Give me y'all thoughts on both games. Tell me what y'all think about the Aces season. And again, appreciate all y'all for pulling up. B. Will Brass, any last words, man, before we head out, man?
Time for some Sunday night football. Next week, my Buckeyes play Oregon. Top 3 matchup. Let's go.
What about you, B. Will?
Man, as usual, appreciate you having me on. The last thing I'll say about the playoffs tonight, my heart is broken for the Aces, but I'm all about, I just think it was, I think it's the Liberty's time, man. I really do hope they can pull it off and take the title, because I think it's their time.
Yeah, congratulations on a great season for Asia Wilson. A historic season. You the GOAT, one of the GOATs, I should say. I still think Candace Parker to go, but one of the GOATs, one of the greatest of all time. Great season. You'll be back. Congratulations to the New York Liberty. My man Prince, thank you for having me on. You the man. Look forward to seeing what you got coming up with the thumbnail and all that stuff. And we'll see you.
Already, man. Appreciate both of y'all for pulling up, man. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, baby.
Hit that like button, subscribe. Make sure you subscribe to my man. Spread the word. Tell your family, tell your friends, because he be saying some good basketball stuff on here. I like listening to dudes that know basketball, love basketball, talk real basketball. That's why I got respect for my man Prince.
For sure, I learn something every time I listen to him. I learn something.
Hey, look, my subscribers, I want to tell y'all doing well, man. Look, this channel only been up, I think today marks 2 weeks exactly, and I'm almost at 300 subscribers, man. So again, I appreciate y'all, man. And look, I'm at 300 subscribers in 2 weeks, and I ain't even dropped 20 videos yet. So again, I appreciate y'all for continuing to support. Again, we're on the road to 300, then we'll be on the road to 500, man. We're gonna skip 4 and we're going straight to 5, man. So again, appreciate y'all for always pulling up. Again, like my Uncle Brad said, like my brother B Will said, man, y'all make sure y'all subscribe, comment after the video, pull up on my next lives. And again, we out. Appreciate y'all. Take care. Be smooth. Be smooth. Again, if you late, you a day late and $1 short.